My ribs hurt. That's what's up. We're loading, promise. Honk. Why are you using the honks when I'm not even RPing? I'll honk as soon as I get in. Honk. Oh, I don't have headphones on. The panda. Honk. No one's here. Lame. Ooh, okay, let's like a little, let's load a little while longer. Alright, we're good. Wait, what the heck? Why? Why, yes! I say! Speak up! Why, yes! Okay. Excuse me, I haven't seen you around before. Maybe your sisters or something. Fabulous. I only give you coins once a day. I don't know what the timer is. Oh, it's not raining on this side. What that means? Definitely raining on this side. There it is. My horse is back here, right? Yo. Ah, no. Uh-oh. We can't go that way, Noi. This is why you're not allowed to lead. Why is it so dark next to the carriage? The only thing I can think of to do is go look at the flower area again. While we go, though. Actually. Whoa, what happened to all the notices? No owner. Okay. Just me? Are there some I can't see or something? Or are they all actually gone? Interesting. Did I put one up for the treehouse? Hey. You're a menace, Barry. What a stupid sentence. I'd like to invite you to a great and wonderful treehouse bath, but I only live there. If it makes me laugh, it's worth it. All right.
Morning, Barry.
Hello!
I'm over here.
You startled me!
Sorry. I just came through the carriage. Just saw your wee horse and then realised that your wee top hat was looking at the board. Anything interesting?
Actually, a lot of postings are gone.
Well, I mean, is that a bad thing? Better it be up to date.
That's true. Any chance you see more postings than I do, and it's just my eyes?
I only see 4. There's one up here about on the left here talking about the Greedy Grin Corporation
Right.
in Goblin Medicines, and then there's the one for the Weary Traveller in Red Rose. Actually, it might be a good idea. I might head there. And then there is the one about branching out in the bathhouse, and then
I'm writing it again. It was gone.
Oh, right. And then the last one here is about a house of Shadow's Embrace, reaching out for trading sales.
I'd hate for someone to not know about the treehouse, so I'm making a new posting.
Right. And how is Nellie after her ordeal yesterday?
Well, as you know, she's often doing far too much. She climbed some of the stairs on her own, and we told her not to and picked her up. She's quite ornery.
It sounds like her. I was just at the treehouse, but she's not there. Do you know where she is?
She's recovering in the penis.
In the what?
The penis behind the tavern.
What tavern? Barry?
I'm not sure what it's called. I forget. Boone runs it.
I don't know where Boone lives. Where does Boone live?
Fabulous. When you look at the map, you know the part of the river that makes a 3?
Yes.
Right there. In the, I guess, the cusp of 2 cups.
So where the 3 wee tributaries come together.
No.
So in G6?
In I-5, there's an actual 3. The river loop-de-loops, kinda.
I think I know what you're talking about. That's the Weary Traveller.
Exactly. There's a penis tower behind it.
Right, okay, so I just need to look for a penis. I've had pretty good success in finding those in the past, so I'm confident about my odds.
Fabulous. I'm proud of you.
Right. Well, don't let me interrupt you from your wee note writing. Where are you headed after that?
Probably there, to the tavern. I don't have a lot of gold.
Do you need some... Oh, Barry, well, perhaps you can do a wee job for me and I can pay you. Right,
No.
well, I'll wait for you and travel with you.
Goals. With an S and an L.
Oh, right. What do you mean you don't have any goals, Barry? That's a very... that's not very good.
I'm retired. I had hoped to just sit and antelope gaze, but most people
well,
here just want to go on adventures.
Right, well, if you want to gaze at some antelope, we can gaze at some antelope on the way to the Weary Traveller. I will request formally to be your travel companion on this journey. Will you...
Oh, fabulous. Yes, can I finish the notice?
Absolutely not. We have to leave immediately. I'm just kidding.
Perfect. It's already got all the information. I'm ready.
Have you finished your note, Barry?
It's not done, but it is enough.
Finish your note, Barry. Finish your note.
Okay.
least it's stopped. Raining.
Actually, if you step to the other side of the town, it might still be raining there.
Well, luckily we're on this side of the town and we don't need to go into the other side for any particular reason, so we'll just...
The sunny side of life.
Absolutely. Grass is greener, probably on the rainy side, but I'll take the drier side any day. You see that donkey and that horse over there? I wonder who they belong to.
The donkey's been here quite a while. Unless you can't hear me. Ah! Uh-oh. I don't think I missed any notices for that, right? Like... Seems kind of silly to run the intro again, but I guess I could. It'll give me time to eat. It's pretty selfish, but I don't know. What I don't understand is if I can run it and talk or not. Let's do a test. It's a worthy test. Let me this. Yeah, it's no problem. I'm directly ruining that notice, that posting. It's very berry right now, so. I can't wait to tell her that I wrote it myself. Yeah, let me see if I can run the intro and still speak. It's a good experiment to do. If not, I'll just come back and chill.
Hello. The stream will be starting soon. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.
What about like this? Can we hear me like this? I gotta do a lot of tests. Let's see. Another one in here too, right? Yeah, this one.
Have hearts.
Ah, there we go. Okay. First one. Got it. I mean, you can watch the stream. That's the problem with streaming RP though. Everyone who's like hardcore about it and won't meta, they don't watch the stream, so all your friends that you want to hang with are out in the world and not hanging with you, which is cool. I'm fine with it. It's just kind of funny and weird. That probably doesn't happen, you know, with any other kind of stream and RP and stuff. Anyway, this is the intro video. There's a lot of clips. Watch them if you want. I'm gonna eat some food.
Have hearts.
How big is big?
It's me, Josiah. Please, tell him I don't.
Let her go. Oh God, Mary, I'm sorry.
So you're looking for a ratio of about this much.
Have hearts.
Ah! Oh God, I looked. Oh God.
This just in. Local weatherman pretends to be newsman and gets stuck inside his own camera. More at 11. Watch this.
Have hearts.
Ta-da. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the right one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh, it stings! Oh! It's always bad news. I'm dead again. F this game, F your friends, F you. I'm not playing it anymore.
You don't think this is a good one? Come on.
You guys are fucked.
No way, no way. We're co-op. Oh, whoops. We're out. Yeah, I know, but I'm like in your sheets, touching your junk.
Okay, that's a good, because there's no good news.
Oh god, we're dead.
Are we dead right meow?
What? Don't know. I don't know what just happened, and neither does he.
You know, I was not ready.
Okay.
An English-speaking Portuguese accent text-to-speech program, and it just reads
Okay.
Twitch chat. It's pretty cool.
Oh no.
Wait. Really?
Honk.
That's what I do. Did you just honk?
Ugh.
Have hearts.
I don't know. I don't drink Mountain Dew.
Oh God! I jumped out! Jump out! Jump out!
That is all I can do.
You didn't even do that.
I'm not a witch doctor.
Shall we find out whose weapon hurts more?
Sure. No, I died. What? Man, I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Have hearts.
Store is called. Oh God, they got me! Dang! No! Ah! Woo! Threaded the needle there. Put labels on it, and one of them was, "Wow, cool castle." Ah! Oh, dang it! I was telling a story. No! You killed my chicken! You killed my chicken!
He killed the dog. He's going down.
Yeehaw! In the legs! I'm so sorry! I've never been up here, it's scary. Ah! What? Chicken. Chicken. It didn't have to be this way. Purple means Boxster is an idiot.
Oh wow, am I the bot?
Yo, that was an accident. That was an accident. Oh, I stepped into the campfire. Oh, shoot, it is on fire.
Canoe who?
Canoe, help me get out of here.
Fuck off! No! You're staying. That's it. I'm out. Goodbye.
Would you like some flowers?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Ability scores increased by 1. That's fucking OP.
I'm gagging watching you drink that.
Not the hero this city needs, but the one it deserves.
Have hearts.
I'm Spencer. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I made not a mistake. None of that was a mistake, but I did make a mess, I guess.
Wow, can you believe 8 minutes have gone by already? Time. Little cat, I can't hang out with you, okay? Gotta do stuff. Why are you in here again? I know, it's terrible. My cat? Yeah. Very good streamer. Very good at interaction and junk. Face scratches! Did great. Uh-oh, cough. Been 10 minutes? One more minute, right? Come on. Flip. Flip. is very cute. She's very small. She was probably like, you know, one of those runt kittens or whatever, but for a wildcat in the wild. He was found all alone. What's up, Luna? Maiko. It was really funny to tell Grim, like, hey, you gotta say it real specific. The name, very specific. He was like, all right, whatever. And then you said it again. I was like, I told you. I told you. Well, it might be very pretty, and I might consider it, but I don't know. I'm pretty down on the treehouse. I like it a lot.
Barry, are you authoring a wee small novel?
Actually, yes. It's quite lengthy.
Oh, crumbs it. Right, well, I'll wait. Keep writing. Let me just.
Oh, no. I've completed it.
Creative.
Actually, I should... Let me make a copy of it.
Were you just staring at it then for the last 2 minutes? Hello?
No, it's very long.
It's my dick out again.
No, I don't see your twig and berries, pal. You're in the clear. No public nudity unless that's what you were going for. If it was, then you're failing atrociously.
No, it's good. It's tucked away.
Right.
Hello, Doc. I see you there.
Oh. How?
I saw you approach from over this way in the peripheral vision, and I noticed the red 3/4 sleeves. And I thought, who dresses like that?
Anyone?
Well, you're the only one that I've seen dressed like that. Were you trying to lift my kilt and have a look?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
If you want, I can do an autopsy though, but you'd have to be dead.
I'll pass on that for now.
I don't know. We don't know a lot about dwarves. Every
What do you
dwarf
want
is
to know?
different. Well, stuff that autopsies would show.
So you want to kill me, is what you're saying?
Just teasing you.
Aye, carry on.
Aww.
Oh, he's in a wee huff now.
No, I just need to sell some shit to the bitch over here.
Are we healthy?
Aye, fuck you, Doc.
Aww.
Shows great affection for you.
I know. Must be other furnaces I gave him.
Right, Barry. Are you finished? You ready? You printing pressed your novel? Are we ready for publication? Like, where are we standing here?
Yes, I'm completely ready.
Barry and I are taking a trip to the Weary Traveller, check on Nelly after the odd deal yesterday, and Mr. Barry here was...
Oh, may I go with you? I was one of her doctors.
Yeah, aye, sure. But Barry here was writing a trilogy of novels about the bloody bathhouse, but I think he's finally finished. Are you finished?
Yes.
Right. I think we're ready to take off then.
Alright. We're going to the Mage's Guild?
Oh, no, she's not in the treehouse, she's in the Weary Traveller, so north of the villa, so not too far.
Doc, question for you. How much are you
Yes.
charging for those furnaces now? I made more room so I can have another 2. But obviously I gave you the other 2 back.
I can
Well,
give
how
you the
much do
2
you
back. I'm charging 4
okay.
gold, but I'll give you the 2 back.
You're a darling.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I stop by any time.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck keeping your willy in your kilt.
Oh, it's a struggle every day.
Dwarves. Oh, crumbs.
Oh, this is actually
I'm
perfect.
not sure entirely where the best point is to cross on the river.
Sorry.
There's a bridge.
Alright.
Unless they go before the villa.
Alright, we'll keep my eye out for it. I think the note says just north of the villa, but we'll take our chances. So Barry, other than writing massive stories today, what else are you up to in your retirement? Have you been gazing at any gazelles or watching any wee birds or making
Watching.
Yeah, that's
Not recently.
Gazelle gazing. Have you taken up a hobby like baking?
Have you
or something?
eaten any more unidentified berries?
Not berries specifically.
Ah, shit. Literally.
What kind of berries have we been munching, Barry?
None.
Unidentified ones.
I'm ahead, I think.
What kind of berries was he eating, sorry, before he decided to ram me with his hawk?
Blue and yellow too.
I had.
Barry, that'll make every fart dangerous. Let's just say that.
I had a potion made custom yesterday from random things we found around the Traveler's Lodge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sounds horrific.
It sounds like infection.
What was in this potion, Mr. Barry? Do you know? Berries and what else?
This is to the villa.
I didn't catch the ingredients, but a wonderful doctor
sorry.
named Grim made it.
Actually,
No.
actually, let's go across to the Villa Island and then cross the river.
No, I would never make an unidentified potion.
Right.
Writing is so difficult.
I have to drop off things for them anyway.
Alright, well that's a good stopping point then. We'll toot, see if Garm is here. You been to the villa before, Mr. Barry?
Yes, every time I come to try and get my tarot read, no one is here.
That's a shame.
He's been very tired lately.
I know, I heard. I hope she's feeling better.
Well, it doesn't look like we've got Garm here. That's a shame. Right. Well, shall we crack on? The other side of the... I guess we're trying to go up the tributary, so probably best to cross up this way.
Where do they go? This way?
Scoot, scoot.
Your black horse is quite striking.
Why, thank you, Barry.
I made a friend yesterday with a similar horse.
What was the name, Mr. Barry?
I named her Bellatrix.
Right. But what did you call... What was the person's name?
That's what I named her.
Oh. Right. Okay.
We had a long discussion about names and their importance, and at the end, I got to pick one for her. Or him.
Doesn't want you to know the real name.
Must be Faye.
That's what I was thinking.
Actually, they told me, but I told them names are quite important.
Oh.
So you're
comes
Faye.
a course. Yeah, Mr. Barry, are you a fae? What kind of fae are you?
I don't think so.
I've had my fill of boggarts.
They're actually the second person I've named.
What? Barry, why are you going around naming folks? Don't they already have names?
If you had to name me, what would you name me?
Crumbs it.
Margaret.
Oh, fuck!
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet now, quiet. Stop. 100. Gotta get Barry, get your name monocle out or whatever. It's
I got
I'd like to get a book
antelope.
so I can write down my gathing attempts.
I'll take a wee look, Mr. Barry. Go. I'll take care of these stinkers.
Hello, antelopes. You're beautiful. And stupid.
Like most things that are beautiful, they are also stupid.
What do you think, Mr. Barry? You're getting up close and personal with some antelope. Isn't this what your retirement dream was?
This is it. If only I could. Okay, well, this is not the dream.
I don't just... sorry, Mr. Barry. That one runs straight into the other and I crushed it. I'm so sorry. so sorry for
Let's go. I think it's through here.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was so perfect.
That one launched me into the other one.
She's lost it. It's up on the ridge.
Sorry, Mr. Barry. I'm sorry to ruin your antelope gazing.
It's totally fine. Life finds a
Was it?
way.
Was it fine though? You were speaking in clear shore about just how much you were looking forward to it.
I've seen a lot of antelopes. Don't worry.
Right, okay. Sorry that one decided to launch me into the, Oh, crumbs it!
I'm sorry. You just stopped out of nowhere.
Where do we dismount here?
I just crossed the river first. Look out, antelope! A menace is coming.
Did you just walk that antelope you put down?
I did, yes.
Oh, it's running into me!
Oh, hello. There you are. Why are you running on that leg?
I told you, she's ornery.
I'm not running, I'm jogging, and it got healed.
Oh, that antelope ran straight into the tavern. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Sorry, we've had a journey. Oh, here. Why do they run to me?
Not a problem, of course.
Let's see, Danny used divine magic on it.
Well, Barry, perhaps you should consider me the
That took my
antelope
first aid
whisperer.
class last night and we didn't know how to stitch or heal.
Perhaps you should. They come right to you.
Add to their own deterrent, even.
He just graduated my first aid class. Well, congrats, I guess.
So, do you have a place to post notices?
He used divine magic on it.
Kind of. Actually, not really. We do have a mailbox system over here.
Oh, no problem.
You just don't want to put too much.
Perhaps if you want to put it over there for the time being until I can find an appropriate place.
Sure.
Lachlan killed an innocent antelope today.
Oh, crumbs it by the
If you
sea.
want,
Aye, look, it's been a
probably put it down on
turbulent
the
journey to get
onto the planter here.
Perfect. Thank you.
What's your
I yelled.
Of course.
Right, sorry.
I shall look to erect a wall or something of that nature.
All about me today. I can't. It's enough.
Wait, let me hug you, Lachlan.
I think I can only stab it a certain way.
They hug me from afar, and only if you are well balanced.
I said hug.
That's what I said. You can only. hug me
I
from-
heard.
Well, here it is.
There's a, ooh.
Right. Well. You can't help Mayfield stop. So.
It's an empty scroll.
I'm not trying to move Barry's horse. I can't even mine. It's just been a very difficult day today. I'm just gonna move this horse.
There we go.
Oh, been a traumatic journey. I committed murder.
So I don't see anything.
Really?
He assisted in the murder, I suppose.
I mean, I got launched by one antelope into another and crushed it.
The male antelope launched him on horseback into the female, and he crushed it with his horse.
Okay, I got it.
Barry,
Hello.
please
Is this
tell
a
me you did not
shrine?
spend that whole gold already.
I did not. Actually, no. I haven't been anywhere that required money.
Good.
Your posting was vandalized in Clearshore, so I made a new one.
It was?
Yes,
What? How
Hello?
was it vandal?
it was missing.
Oh, well, thank you for making a new one.
No trouble at all.
So, I was gonna make a reservation, but you keep getting hurt, so this is really inconvenient
No,
for me.
You said the 19th, right? I already have it reserved for you.
The 19th is the wedding day, so it'll be 19th to... Yes, maybe the 20th.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Right, yeah, I have that reserved.
What up, Bustin'?
Yeah, but you can't be crippled.
time.
And,
I think.
Val said only 2 or 3 days, so...
yeah, that was under the terms that you weren't putting any pressure or walking on it.
I'm not.
And you just...
but-
You just jogged up, I saw you!
You will be lost.
I saw her climb several stairs.
Harry, I will hit you with the staff.
I will fall down on the ground.
I promise you, I will be recovered for the 19th, and I already have some stuff planned for you guys, and I'm excited.
Okay. It's gonna be a little later, though. The wedding's at 8 p.m. Eastern, and so we're thinking hour and a half, roughly, for the ceremony and the games. I don't know if you'll be awake then.
I will be awake.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
Alright.
Barry, if you will, could you probably pick up that note? I took some mental notes of it, so I should see about copying it to another note, so that I can place it somewhere.
Can do, probably. I stuck the arrow in quite deep, I think.
This antelope is bothering me. Yeah.
Woo! Your planter did not explode.
Not today, but give it a couple days. I'm sure it will.
For
Hopefully
the record,
not,
I
but
stayed
even
here
still.
all night last night and did not Ask Boone. Boone, I did good last night, right? I was very careful
Thanks,
and did
yeah.
not overexert myself.
Happy New Year to you too, and
She was a
everyone
good
else.
Nelly.
Oh, alright. Guess I can't be too mad.
I made sure that she was comfortable, of course.
Oh, I gotta do this.
He didn't make me sleep in his penis.
In his what?
In his penis.
Lachlan, they're about to show off the penis. I hear it in their voice.
Ooh, right.
I got. He erected the penis.
What?
Where is it?
Oh, it's gone. Trust me, it did exist.
Yes, we made the penis disappear.
Yes, it was detachable from the ground, so...
He had a home that looked like a.
It was not the intention of it to resemble any sort of phallic tendencies, of course. It was
I
a
see.
tower. So, after being told for the third time that it was a penis, I thought to make it more comfortable by de-erecting it, and I thought, what the hell? And I made a stable, and I live at the top of the stable.
Ah. Well, how are your wounds, Boone?
Sorry, what? I can't hear you through
Have
the
seemed
gazelle
to
that
come
is
up to
gracefully
full
gliding between
recovery
us.
on the magics, of course.
How about a song?
Any
Why?
burns?
Not
a
today,
monkey.
but ask me tomorrow.
What?
I'm not a monkey that you can just poke.
Why
and
would you
it'll
have
sing.
burns tomorrow?
Because you never know what tomorrow brings.
No, it's alright. It's fine. I'll sing in a bit.
Huh.
I've just
Fair
not
enough.
been here for a long time. Gonna take
I
a
know,
minute.
but I
But
like your
alas,
voice.
I have not actually experienced any sort of ongoing issues with arcane.
Good. Sometimes magic can be residual in the body. I don't know much about it. Val is the Inquisitor. She takes more care of the magic. Though, I do have herbal remedies to pull magic from the body, absorb it, depending on what class of magic it is.
That is very peculiar and very interesting. It was, I have to say, with something like that, you must be one hell of an alchemist.
I've been doing experiments, yes. I have a medicinal book open at the research center with all of my research on some of the herbs and their uses that I found. Originally found a good use for glowing goop.
I have so much glowing goop if you need some. Like thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
I use it as a hardening poultice instead of stitches. It acts like a plug that lasts 2 to 3 days in a wound. You can mix it and grind it up with like golden lotus and other remedies. and it'll stay in the wound, as I said, 2 to 3 days. It tends to be more flexible, and while you can't soak with it, it can get wet, unlike bandages. It's less upkeep.
That's good to hear.
If you like.
Perhaps I could also help to acquire this glowing goop as well.
Yeah, I had a bunch of seeds from harvesting it to get the mystical plant. But I've just been growing it in my planters, and I never use it.
Well, actually, there is something you can do. A false mandrake has magical properties, like any mandrake of its class. False mandrake specifically acts like a sponge. In some cases, you can infuse it with magic. It'll absorb it, like I said, like a sponge. That way, if I apply false mandrake as a poultice or even to a wound, say it was infused with divinity, it would act as if divine healing was channeled into the wound. So, if you have any magic, or whatever class of magic you do use, if you could come by and infuse some false mandrake with it, I can put it in a container for safekeeping.
I could probably help with that. I may have decided to not use certain magics any longer.
Oh, I see.
What magic?
But I do fire.
Oh.
You can tell me later.
The evil kind.
You speak of blood magic or shadow magic.
Blood magic. I still use this shadow magic, of course.
Well,
But that's because the shadows are always a part of this world.
Okay.
well, two things. Shadow magic is actually quite effective against the Deathclaw. It harms them in the sense that it causes necrosis in the area of impact, so they cannot heal. That being said, blood magic is also useful for even healing, as it coagulates the blood. A certain type of blood magic can even circulate the blood better if someone has severe blood loss. It might be useful, but if you refuse to use it, I understand.
I do have the spells, of course, locked away tight. If you think that might be something that would be helpful for you.
It could be, yes. I would have to talk more in depth with you about, well, the particulars of the magic class itself, as I am not too aware of it. I don't want to handle something I'm not sure the effects of. It's rare my patients, I guess, prefer blood magic, but in case they do, I want to have that kind of absorption into the mandrake.
Of course. Yeah, if you wish, we can talk further on that.
Yes, perhaps when Nellie's not struggling to cross great distances with a stick.
I have a question, actually. You spoke about infusing plants or something. Do you think I could infuse blood into tea?
That would be more of a vampire question, but I don't see why not. I don't know if you use transmutation spells or if you just put blood in the tea.
Excuse me a minute.
Dodge! Look out!
You're about to see a predator take down the prey. It's
Maybe, maybe not.
No, he's just attacking my horse instead. Grabs it.
Oh, you got it.
Fabulous.
That was a slippery dough. And no, don't worry. I was being extra cautious around your horse, so my apologies if I scared you.
No, it's
The
alright,
horse
but I'm
probably
gonna go.
was not too happy with that either.
No, I'm gonna go and put it in the stable before it wreaks havoc.
Of course. The stable is
I have found it. I've just
Oh, you
creeped around
have.
your entire village. Aye.
good. I just made that not last night. That is where I reside now, is the stable. Well, at the top of the stable. I don't reside in the stable. I'm an animal. Or am I?
Are you? I just saw you turn into one and kill an antelope in cold blood.
Well, he was being a nuisance.
Fair. Nellie hasn't experienced any memory loss or dizziness, correct?
I did ask her how much she remembered up to the point of her incident, and she seems to have fully remembered everything. So, regardless of the fact that she did have a bump on her head, I don't think that she has experienced any sorts of concussions of sorts.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard these two were coming here, so I wanted to check on her since they were on the way here anyway.
Of course. I'm sure that she's also very appreciative that you came to check on her.
You mean yell at her about running around without any kind of support?
Yes, but with yelling, there's an expression of love. Because if you don't yell, then that's not showing of any care.
I suppose. Well, I'll get out of you guys' hair. I just want to check on Nellie.
Of course. If you wish, would you like anything to drink or eat before you leave?
I usually
Free of charge,
just
of course.
Oh, I usually just drink water, so I have some at home. Thank you, though.
As you wish.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Take care,
Take
Kelly.
care, Doc. Right, I'm gonna go and sit in the tavern for a bit, do a wee bit of thinking, but you crack on, and I will think my wee thoughts away.
I mean, the tavern is pretty far from the stables, but I thought it would be appropriate to have it a little further away so that people won't be hearing horses neighing all day. Where to put a board? I mean, what do you think, Barry? Would you be able to post things onto this board over here? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, probably so.
This is more like a category of like hunting logs, etc. But it might be something to use.
Would you like me to try and stab this arrow in?
Oh, yes. Ah, it does work. My apologies, I completely forgot about this board.
No problem. I can write it again on here.
If you wish.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that the spelling is correct here.
Oh, true. I did not check it for spelling.
I don't want you to think that I don't trust in your spelling, of course, but it looks pretty decent. Your
I'd hate-
penmanship shows stature of a man with high intelligence and, of course, respect.
Thank you. I'd hate to post something inaccurate, you know, with the treehouse and or Nellie's name on it.
Yes, that would be very precarious, but much appreciated. And if anybody asks about the note, I'll just go ahead and remind them that I'm as much a part of this town and I can make decisions as well.
Yes, of course.
But this should be more than sufficient. I, of course, already know that your place is for couples of natures. So, at least we have the advertisement here as well. And not to mention, I have been telling people to, if they needed some time to relax, have been mentioning your treehouse as well.
Oh, fabulous. But it's not mine, just to be clear.
Well, it's not yours, it's Nellie's, of course. But, I do mention it, and you are a part of that house.
Thank you. Your service is appreciated. Why,
Of course,
yeah.
Barry.
Okay.
It is my pleasure.
How's the tavern life been treating you?
Well, yesterday we had a impromptu sort of engagement in which lots of people had shown up, so it was quite busy.
It's not
Luckily,
open
though.
and busy like that all the time?
Well, it is, but it's also, what can I say, unexpected to get such a large gathering at once. And I'm certainly glad that the Deathclaws did not get wind of it.
Oh, true. That would have been terrible.
Mm-hmm. It could be pretty terrible. But alas, I saw Nellie walk off this way. Should we go and try and retrieve her, or see what she went off to?
Definitely. She's probably over there trying to lift heavy vases or attack something she shouldn't, or who knows.
Well, she seems like a woman that likes to get things done. It's admirable. Could she be at the bathhouse, you think?
I suppose. Garden was my choice because I didn't know there was a bathhouse.
Yes, this is a newly renovated bathhouse. It's nothing too fantastic. But you're welcome to come and have a look-see if you like. Oh. Her. Are you in the garden?
Marco!
Oh,
We did it!
what do you mean?
Oh, was just curious. I saw you walked off, so was coming to see if you needed any assistance.
No, just... I didn't realize it was possible to be so happy and so upset. So back to back like that.
Hmm. Well, if you want to spend some time with Barry, I can leave you to.
Me?
Of course. And, I'll come check on you if I don't see you at some time. I'll check with our friend in the tavern at the moment.
Who's in the tavern?
Lachlan!
Lachlan,
Well,
thank you.
He's chewing on his brain.
I know you're trying to do something good, but I don't know why you decided to go with blood magic, but you gave it up for a reason. That doesn't mean you should just whip it back out.
Whip it.
Willy-nilly.
Oh, I'm not going to be using it. If I'm not using it, then if it can help others, perhaps it could be something that they can
You have to
utilize.
cast them for it to help.
Well, perhaps I can entice them to not allow me to cast it, but more so study the type of magics that I would be using in that case. It is under lock and keeps, in which I have kind of made an oath to myself that I will not touch again.
I guess it's competition time. But I think
Of
she intends
course.
to cast it, so.
Well, if that's the case, I know somebody that can use it. And I'm sure that, Lord Galligan will be able to, help in my stead.
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern?
It's, just this way.
Did you forget where it is?
Yeah, actually.
Uh-oh.
Hello, have you met me? I get lost all the time.
The doctor was asking about memory loss.
Oh dear.
I promise to say that I am not carrying any blood magics on me at this time. It is under lock and keep. It's something that I don't want out in the world, of course. If I'm not to use it, by my own choice, I don't need it out in the world, and I'd be the proprietor of such magics.
Thank you.
Oh, none thanks necessary. I felt it was necessary for me to do that myself.
I'm not sure why you chose that, but I'm glad for it.
What the?
Barry, how about I buy you?
Is it tea? I've got a lot already.
What?
Maybe
Where's
he's
that from?
upstairs. I'll check.
Is this horse still here? Oh wait, he put it in the stable.
He's sitting in the fourth best chair in this establishment.
Did you want some tea, Barry? I can buy you some.
I've actually got quite a bit of money. I can buy you a drink.
No.
No. Yeah, mine swaps sometimes too, but I'm trying to.
Do you have tea? If not, I'll buy you some.
Ah, yes. We have a plethora of tea. We have
I was
herbal
asking
tea.
her if you had some.
Oh.
Is there a house blend?
I guess the house blend would be something like, perhaps some
Do you
bird
have?
tea.
Do you have Lapsang Souchong?
No.
Perfect. It's disgusting.
But I'm sure that I can probably help to, entice you with something else.
Maybe something with mint. I've been talking a lot recently.
Well, when you talk a lot, hopefully there's somebody there to listen.
Yes, I talked quite a lot to Lola, I believe, yesterday. What's her name? What's her name? Yes!
I'm sure that she had her fill of entertainment with your talks.
Yes, we talked about our futures and hopes and dreams.
What are your
talked to
futures and
Vanderbilt.
hopes and dreams?
Barry,
Well,
I
you
talked to
know.
Vanderbilt about turning you into a werewolf.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
What else did you speak to Mr. Bannermore about, Miss Nelly?
Why does everyone pick on me with Bannermore? He's just a friend.
For now.
Where are you?
Yeah, the tavern's really good.
Goblet. Get back
It's a dead
here.
end. Oh, it's a dead end. Lachlan, can you outrun a cripple? I think you can.
Is this the tea for me?
Right, stop it. Stop running.
I
Stop
haven't
running.
even started that.
Oh, okay.
Would you like something?
Oh, nothing
Would
happened.
you like something room temp or warmer, or even perhaps something colder?
Would you give me your cheek or I'll whip my staff out?
It feels like a warm tea kind of day.
Able to see it.
Mint and honey, possibly. If you've got yellow berries, that would be great.
I'm just kidding about that.
I laughed. Oh, that was great. Barry, no berries for you. We've already spoken about this. You'll toot yourself.
No. You can make tea with berries and not crap your pants.
I don't know, Barry. You were talking about it earlier about the fact that you ate a bunch of dodgy berries in a potion and you added an extra tributary to the river.
That's not what happened. The doctor does not like me. She made up a sort of story, a narrative.
Uh-huh.
Well, like one of the many thousands that you were coming up with when you were writing that trilogy on the board in Clearshore.
Alright,
It's just...
I'm ready to hear that gorgeous voice of yours.
This one's really demanding, but there is a stage.
That's true.
Listen, you have the most beautiful voice in these lands. I want to hear it.
Maybe I'll sit for this one. I'll get my staff away.
Boone, you have to listen to this.
Oh, my ears are perked and listening.
Trying to get away from that noise.
I don't know what song to sing.
Anything you sing would be beautiful. You're a gem, by the way, Lachlan. I'm very glad you're my friend.
No, this is so she'll get me to sing. She's ploughing on the pressure now. I'm trying to think what to sing. Right, I think I've got one. Okay. This one is called The Song of Exile, and it's one that folks sing when they're far, far, far away from home. It's about missing home and missing all the folks that live there and fantasizing about heading back there one day and getting back to the old days. Alright. Land of bear and land of eagle, land that gave us birth and blessing, land that called us ever homewards. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of freedom, land of heroes, land that gave us hope and memories. Hear our singing, hear our longing. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home. We will go home across the mountains. Land of sun and land of moonlight, land that gave us joy and sorrow, land that gave us love and laughter. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home. We will go home across the mountains. And when the land is there before us, we have gone home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home. we will go home across the mountains. There you are.
Hooray! That was amazing.
That's a nice one. I like to sing that one when I'm feeling a wee bit sad about not being back in the woods.
You truly have such a beautiful voice, Lachlan.
You just need to tell yourself out. It's not that great. It's just a wee bad voice. There's plenty of other folks out there. I'll bow though.
You sing wonderful.
Thank you. I'm here for the next hour.
Can I buy you a drink?
Well, what do you have on offer, Mr. Boone?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was just asking away what Mr. Boone has on offer. What's on offer?
Let's see. Frenzy wine, rum, honey wine, bitter tea, herbal tea, and wine.
I'll take a wine.
Of course, also, Barry, to your left. Oh, looks like you consumed it before I can explain that one. Never
I think
mind.
Mr. Barry needs to sing for us now.
I saw that it was tea, and I just wanted to get it in my belly.
Understandable, of course. Lachlan, would you prefer an alcoholic drink, or perhaps a tea, or even just water?
I've got wine. I'm drinking it brutishly in a tankard as opposed to a goblet, but well, who's judging?
Oh, how about a Scottish way as well, by drinking from a skin of sorts?
I mean, I could do that as well. I'm quite happy with my wee goblet.
Of course.
Right, Mr. Barry, I think you said that you were going to sing next, right? We're listening. Great that you're performing for us live here in the Weary Traveller. Ready to listen at any point?
Or some stand-up, either one.
I see. Well, it seems like everyone's going to constantly put me on the spot. I spent quite a lot of time on this stage yesterday.
Oh, what were you performing yesterday?
Well, I did quite a number of things because people kept dragging me up.
Oh, Mr. Barry, then you have a rest. Mr. Boone, I think you should take the stage. Are you the proprietor?
He actually sang yesterday as well. It was amazing.
Mr. Boone, get up on the stage. Please. Sorry, that was rude.
Oh, that's fine. I can vacate it. It'll give me time to think about that song I was thinking of.
Sorry, what is it that is requested here?
Oh, I don't know. What can you perform for us? A song, a story, a poem?
In a comical sense, I did write up a poem, but I want to also, if I read this, I want certain people to know that this was just in a joking manner and not actual, as you've seen previous, as to what I what I showed behind door number 1.
What?
I'm worried about my eyes at this point.
I have no idea
I just
what you're
wanted to
talking
clarify. Ode to my rabbit.
Oh,
my little rabbit. How I love to see you play. You skitter and flitter amongst the grass, and perhaps take some time to lay. You are unsuspecting of what is to come next. You will take notice as I crouch down low and flex. Cautious you may be, and cautious as you may watch. You are unsuspecting as I sit and prepare another notch. I leap so high toward my bunny friend. He starts to run away. Unfortunately for him, he has underestimated my sharp claws that just wanted to play. As I rip into my bunny friend, I play with his entrail. The taste is so good, I cannot stop the sway of my tail. Thank you for listening, as I like to share. Perhaps if you wish it, I shall leave a bunny friend with you. Seems only fair.
Wow,
That was
Promising.
good.
that was an experience.
It was gory.
Yeah, I liked it.
Last time I was put on the spot, I kind of just made that up as I was, requested to do something to entertain.
I enjoyed it.
Thank you. Also, keep in mind the, that one room, so
I know.
Nelly gets it. Okay, thank you.
I'm not sure what's happening about special rooms, but I will keep my wee nose out where it doesn't belong. Mr. Barry, you've taken the stage.
The most special room.
Oh, right. What a wee untapped thespian you are, Mr. Barry, just getting straight up on that stage.
Well, you did request, and I do know a song that's similar to yours, but let me point out, Nelly often requests things but never performs herself, so she could go next.
Oh,
Wait,
I left all the
Don't-
stuff outside. I
don't
have to
leave!
go
You're not
figure
supposed to be doing stressful stuff with your leg.
out- I think being on stage would be stressful. I don't think I can do that.
There's a chair, don't worry. Okay, this is not a song for my accent, so if it comes off wrong, heads up. Ahem. Another Christmas day will come and go away, and I've got so far to go, but I want to go home. I need to go home. Maybe surrounded by some strangers in Christmas lights. I shouldn't feel so alone, but I want to go home. God, I miss ya, you know. I can't do that part.
That
Oh, no.
is divine.
Okay, good. I'm not sure how that next part goes, actually. I was just gonna skip some stuff.
It was very awakening, Mr. Barry. Woke me up.
Fabulous. We'll call it done. Nelly, you're up.
Come on, Miss Nelly.
My leg hurts too bad for me to walk to the stage. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, it's alright. We'll listen to a song that you have to sing in that chair. It's fine. Don't feel like you have to get on stage.
I don't sing. I sing awful. It's just,
Don't you worry about hassling your wee bones. Just only bone you need to worry about is the... Well, no, that's not going anywhere.
Actually,
right,
I
crack
don't know
on.
what your bone looks like.
No, I know. Trust me, I'm not willing to share it. But just crack on.
you could tell us a story.
I don't have any. I don't have any stories.
What was building the treehouse area like?
What was it like to build the treehouse? Well, Devden found me on the beach, said he was gonna go build a treehouse. He asked me to live with him. Then we went to all these different trees in the jungle to find the perfect spot, and that's the one we liked the best. And then we just kind of just played around with where to lay the pieces. And slowly the treehouse took shape. That's pretty much it. The end.
I'm sure there was much more that happened, but thank you for the story.
There really wasn't. I'm boring. I don't. Let me think. Story.
You adventure basically every day. You're not hurt. Anyway.
True, but
Soon that berry rhymed.
let me think for a moment.
Fabulous. So, Boone, I had the very hot tea. It was wonderful.
I'm glad you like that. It's experimental, because not everybody can actually ingest that. So that's why there was a lot less of a pour than as the other one.
Oh. Let me
But,
point out to
you
everyone,
highly recommend that.
I drank something experimental, but again, it was not my fault.
Fair enough, of course. Well, if you prefer, I can make that a priority, and I can have some more on hand as well.
Oh. I did enjoy it. It's quite the break from the tea I have from Clearshore.
Well, I shall make it a priority to get that set up for you.
Thank you very much.
Of
Don't
course,
go
my
to any
pleasure.
trouble, though.
It's no trouble at all. The ingredients may be a little more complicated than normal, but in all honesty, not undoable.
I see. The process of brewing tea is one of the finest points of the experience.
Yes, yes, it is. I hope that, to be fair, I hope that you don't find a way to combine tea and blood. Because I think you're perfect the way you are, Barry. Be happy with who you are.
Thank you. I am, but I would... Well, I guess I would be dead, but I don't want to stop the party, as it were.
May I get anybody anything while we wait for Nellie's,
Did I
Nellie's
ever
swim?
tell you
tell us,
guys I actually like
oh.
spiders?
Michelle hates spiders.
Alright. I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit about my life before I came here. Well, as I guess a lot of you guys know, when we're old enough to be taken from our mothers, we're taken from our mothers and we're put in these cramped rooms, like 6 people to a room, and they're small rooms, so there's nothing in there except, well, if you're lucky, bunk beds. If you're unlucky, then cots on the floor. And that's where we sleep. Pretty much all of our waking time is spent learning things to help us be better slaves, like basic cooking, basic cleaning. We're taught just a lot of basic things to make us as useful as a slave as possible, so we're worth more when we're sold. I showed ability with a bow, so that's why I was trained to be a ranger. But anyway, we weren't really allowed to socialize much, so we didn't really have friends or feel bonds with anyone. So I became really attached to spiders because occasionally, and I don't know how they did it, but they got into these rooms, and I'd find one making a web in a corner, or in the space between our bunk beds, and I'd talk to it, which I know sounds crazy because it's a spider, but it felt good to have another living thing, to talk to. I pretended it would listen, and they were my friends, so yeah, I actually like spiders, and they were a comfort to me. Okay, that's my story. Sorry, it's depressing.
Fabulous. Thank you for the story.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm saying, who doesn't love a wee spider? They're great.
A lot of people don't like spiders.
I know, it's a wee shame. Just mostly because of the way they look, but
They feel
they're
so
very
neat
helpful.
when they crawl on your skin, you know? Just a little skittering.
I mean, I don't know if I need them to crawl in and on me. I mean, but look, if one is to hang on a wee thread by my office desk, I'm not going to swat it. I'm going to just let it do its wee thing.
You're a kind soul, Lachlan.
Sometimes I put them outside. I have a wee rosemary tree not far from my desk. So if one decides to treat me with its presence, I'll pop it out there on the wee rosemary tree.
I love
Not a tree, it's a bush. Rosemary's not a bloody tree. Crumbs.
I love rosemary.
Yeah, it smells nice. Well, speaking of trees, I could tell you a story about an old tree if you want.
Ooh, yes.
Alright, okay. So, this isn't just a story about a tree, it's a story about a witch. And the story is called The Elder Tree Witch. So, there was a farm close to a town in the wood that I lived in when I grew up. It was called Knighton. And it's not good land around that wee town. But there was a farmer there who did the best that he could with the land of poor quality. He had a few cows and they gave fine milk. There weren't any woods, this was on the edge of our wood, in the farm. But there were good stout hedges. And the farmer was very glad that he had no elder in them. Everyone knew that if you tried to chop an elder tree down, it would turn into a witch who would chase you until you crossed running water, and he didn't like the sound of that. But there came a time when someone, or something, was stealing milk from the farmer's cows. He couldn't afford the loss, so he got up during the night to go check on the cows and spy on anyone who might have been stealing. He went up to the top field, and there was a shadow of a small tree up by the hedge, a tree that he didn't remember being there. Gangly, dark tree, an elder tree. The farmer was all in a cold sweat, and he drove the cows into the little home pasture, but the chain was gone from the gate, and he couldn't fasten it, so he used a big stone against it to keep it shut. Later on, he told his wife and his daughter what he'd seen. "You girt fool," said his wife. "Did you draw a cross in the mud this side of the gate?" No, he hadn't. The daughter was at the window, and she went pale as a ghost. "It's out in the pasture, out there right now amongst the cows. It's an elder tree." She started shrieking and running around the house, closing all the shutters. The old granny in the corner by the fire listened, but said nothing. She laid a big iron shovel among the red-hot embers and raked a new pile of ash wood in to burn well. The farmer was a brave man, and his cows were important to him. He puffed out his chest. "Wife, I'll go and fetch the silver button that came off my Sunday coat." She'd sewn it back on, but she'd snipped off the button and brought it to him. And by the time he'd loaded his gun with the button, his daughter had swung the crossbar down against the back door, and the granny had got the iron shovel nice and hot. Then the wife opened the front door and of the farmhouse with a crack, and the farmer looked out. There was the tree in amongst the cows, so he couldn't take a long shot for the fear of hitting one of the cows. He would have to get closer. "I'll have to go in there," he said. "Hold the door open and let me out, and in again if I have to run for it." Out he went, trembling all over to save his cows. He had to get too close for comfort to take aim, and he couldn't keep the gun steady. The silver button missed by a long way. The tree yelled out, and so did the farmer, and the tree uprooted itself, and it leapt after him. And he leapt too, and the tree came rushing after him, and he ran towards the door as quick as he could. He didn't do too badly for a man of his circumference, and his wife slammed the door shut so quickly she caught his coattails in it, but she managed to drop the iron bar down there, and they were all inside the house. They could hear the tree's branches scraping and rattling outside, and the tree shrieking like a high gale. but she couldn't get in. Trouble the doors as the windows as she might. Cottage was sealed. The wife and daughter were shrieking as well, and the farmer bellowed like a bull calf trying to get his coattails free to be out of the to the cows again. He had the courage, but not the right knowledge. The old granny was quiet. She got up from the hearth with a girt shovel and the burning coals, and she said to the daughter, "Open the back door wide." And the girl did. When the elder tree came to the back door, shrieking and leaping, the granny threw the red-hot coals all over it, and then calmly shut the door, and they all saw blue flames, bleeding twigs, and the cracking tree through the window, and then there was no more shrieking after that. After a while, the granny took the ash cattle prod and went outside. There was a heap of ashes. It was cold already, and she made a crisscross in the ashes with the ash stick. Farmer could now free his coattails and go out to see the cows. The neighbours all came, and there was a celebration, for they had said that that was the end of Madam Widdicombe the witch, but it wasn't to be. They found out she was still around, and so was the old black witch over for the next 100 years. Then someone told them that old Raggy Liddy at Doddington, a town close by, had been burned to death. That's it. Just
That's
a constant
so
search for a
spooky.
witch.
And people made fun of me for sharing my tea with the trees.
There's lots of old folklore in the woods. You have to be very careful about who you spend your time with and what you learn.
I love your accent, Lachlan.
Oh, thank you. My mother gave it to me. But aye, that's a good one. It's about elder trees, so if you ever see an elder, be very careful. But that's why the old granny used ash. Ash is a powerful wood for staving off witches. So that's why she put the ash wood in the fire and used an ash cattle prod. You see? Powerful
I do.
Tree of protection.
What are the characteristics of this elder tree?
The elder? Well, when inhabited by a witch, dark tree, gnarly and cracked and brutal.
The one we live
looking.
in is an elder tree.
I
We
see.
better hope that a witch doesn't decide to make it her home. You'll hear shrieking in the night. Dark things will start to happen. Pets will show up dead. Your cow's milk will go missing. Or it will go sour.
Go bad.
Sorry?
His tea will go bad.
Your tea will taste like... I don't know. Taste horrific.
I see.
We don't actually live in an elder tree. I was just trying to scare Barry.
Oh, I'm not scared. I accept all trees as the same.
Barry, you're a gem.
Also, I had a tea party with a falling rock yesterday.
How does one manage to
As
have
it
a
was
tea party
falling?
with a rock?
Actually, yes. It was quite interesting. You know that giant...
Outhouse to a bush.
The outhouse is part of the story.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's no trouble. You know that big structure that kind of runs north-south? You can
Sure.
walk under it. It's in the north area. I think
There's
it
a lot
used to
of-
be an aqueduct.
Yes.
Well, there I was walking from Hillcrest to the Traveler's Lodge, and I passed underneath it, and I heard a rock tumble from above. It hit quite close to me, in fact, and when I turned around, it was still slowly sliding down the slope. And I said, "Oh, hello, welcome to the party." So, I set up my table and several chairs while the rock slowly slid down the slope. I also put out the outhouse as another chair, but... Well, we need to talk about the fact that there's no door. Anyway...
I'll get you a new one.
So I set up all the tea party stuff, and the rock, as it slid down the slope, and I all had a party together. It was magnificent.
I'm guessing with your charismatic prowess that that rock was really falling for you.
Rock? Yes, I suppose so.
Glad to... Glad that you enjoyed your falling rock.
Nothing wrong with a wee falling rock, as long as it doesn't squish your wee head.
It was huge, actually. As big as that table behind you.
Crumbs it, Barry. Right, folks, I best be getting back to the villa.
I was just gonna go in my head, but I will say goodbye to you first.
Alright, well, you take care of yourself. Try not to get yourself in trouble with the doc.
I will try. May I hug you
Alright.
before you leave?
No.
Why?
I'm just teasing.
Ouch.
Oh, I forgot I'm holding a cup. I won't get enough.
It's alright, it doesn't matter that now my arse is soaking, but I'll ride back quite comfortably. Barry, it was great to see you and travel with you earlier today.
Thank you. You as well.
Ah, you take it easy, yeah, wee top-hatted monster. And Mr. Boone, thank you for letting us come to the tavern and tell some stories and sing some songs.
Absolutely, my pleasure. And travel safely to the villa. Hopefully everybody there are doing fair, because I have not seen them for some time now.
I'll check in when I get back, see if they're around, but take care of yourselves.
You as well. It was a pleasure seeing Lachlan ever since I was first introduced to him.
I have some high quality, top shelf wine and spirits, if you have the cash.
Oh, I'm not on the chair. Wait, am I on the chair? I'm not.
Can I interest in any sorts of food for you, Barry?
Actually, I've been burning through some stews recently. Do you have anything that's not stew?
One more drink for the road?
If I recall correctly, I think I have just the thing. Hold on a moment.
So, Boone, what's your stance on bay leaves?
Well, my stance on bay leaves, I can figure that if they love the bay so much, they can keep it.
Right. What was that?
Warming the plates for you.
Oh, fabulous. I didn't know you knew sort of fire tricks.
Well, I was born of it, so...
Oh. That must
What
be
you see
very
before
helpful.
Of course, of course. What you see before you is not represented by any shape or form, but instead, use your mind to kind of envision that there's grapes on this plate. I think I have faith in you. Go ahead and just reach out and grab it. Yes, yes. Just like that.
You know, I ate fire 2 days ago.
Really? How's that?
The grapes of the fire.
Let me see if I can get this a little more accurate for you. Damn. Kind of fell off to the side. But, enjoy, of course.
Grapes have a mind of their own.
That they do.
These are fabulous. Did you grow them in the garden?
I'd actually have to ask the waiter where she did get these, but, I don't think it was from the garden.
Oh. What grows in the garden? I saw lotuses.
Yes, a variety of lettuce. We have the red, blue, yellow, golden, black, gray, purple. Yeah, all the colors of the rainbow.
Do you have any with spots? I'm partial to a spotted flower.
I'd have to research that, of course, but what would that type of flower be?
Well, sometimes there are large flowers with spots or small ones. It depends. Maybe a daisy, although daisies with spots sound kind of difficult since they are a spot themselves. If you could get a daffodil with spots, that would be amazing.
Have you by chance ever heard of a tiger lily?
Yes, of course.
They're so beautiful. And whenever you do get one, the feeling of the aromas that it gives you makes it feel like a roaring good time.
I can do nothing but agree.
I'm glad we see eye to eye, even though I'm looking at your chest, because we're not really eye to eye, perhaps, but more so on the agreement.
It's all in the stool.
Yes, yes.
Speaking of, what's your favorite chair in the establishment?
I'd have to say that chair right underneath the banister to your right, next to the crow's nest.
Here?
Yes.
What's your preferred way to sit in it?
Usually by standing.
I see. The more people I meet, the more I think that I'm constantly walking past individuals all the time without noticing.
That does seem to be the case. But
That's what.
I'm not like most, where they cannot speak in different forms. I've had many years to teach myself how to speak in these forms. Alas, though, I cannot speak in certain forums.
I see. What
No.
about iambic pentameter?
I'm sorry, come again?
It's a form of speaking and poetry also. I think I just chipped a tooth.
I hope that's not the case, but, do you need to take some time to mend that by chance?
Nope, I'm just gonna run with it.
Of course, of course. I just, lost my train of thought.
Don't worry, I'm never on it either.
Well, it's a good thing if you're on it, rather it being on you.
That's true. Being crushed by thoughts might be worse than a rock.
Can't really, weigh the gravity of that situation. That is, of course, of the falling rock.
This situation turned heavy fast.
What happened?
Yes, but we also have a rocking good time.
Yes. Let's play a game. It's called Find Boone.
Okay.
He's on the first floor.
Let's see. Did humans have the ability to go invisible?
Not that I'm aware of, but maybe.
Nor am I, but if I know that trick, perhaps I can, utilize that. Squawkums. I think she found me.
Yes. You know quite a few tricks.
Indeed he does.
A few tricks, and perhaps, seeing as I've decided to, of course, no outside sources have made me think otherwise to not be using, certain magics.
What outside
Right.
source?
Oh, just that, it makes certain people uncomfortable that I do not wish to make uncomfortable.
Well, that's really sweet, but at the same time, perhaps that person would feel bad for you changing.
Don't. It's nothing that they should feel bad about. I should utilize, my fighting stance a little bit more interestingly. I do still have certain magics. This one I cannot get rid of. I was born of it.
I like that one. I quite like fire.
But of course, I can also think to utilize something a little different.
Aren't you a wood elf?
Yes, I know. It's ironic. Can you fight like that?
Yes, but I can't talk in that form.
Right. I'm gonna go change. I think that I need to run home and check on my tree. Check on my garden as well.
Of
I'll be back.
course.
I should probably take a bath first, actually. Do you mind if I utilize the bath?
Not at all. It is at your disposal.
I'm Probably going to go to the Traveler's Lodge and maybe onward to Twigs.
Alright. It was good seeing you, Barry.
You as well. Also, I am looking over the tree. Don't worry.
Thank you for taking care of the place.
It's very woody right now.
I would hope so. I'll be in the bath if anyone needs me.
Of course.
Thank you again for your hospitality.
Of course, Barry. It is my pleasure.
Good luck on having lots of patrons today.
Ah, that would be nice, but I do have to go and run a specific errand that will take me out of lands for a short time. But I should be back a little bit later this evening.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, of course.
Okay, horse, you know where we're going? 'Cause I do not. But I'm pretty sure it's north. What could go wrong? I wonder if they have 10 full people. They must, right? They got a ton of junk. It's all like super pretty. I've already completed all my quests for the day, so I don't really know what to do. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Almost ran over you. Is this north? Stuff. I think there's no path this way. I gotta go up. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Ah, there's the moon. Alright, perfect. Can I just start? I'm pretty sure it did. Guess we could stop and look at the moon for a bit. Yeah, it's going up. So north is this way. Ish. That way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about remembering which direction it rises from. I swear. You seem to be going down and not up, though. Alright, what is this building?
Building is that lodge thing. Is southeast to northwest, and I was backwards. Oh, it's northeast. Oh. Okay, I was right, but wrong. It's northeast. Got it. So, here. I didn't look yesterday. Let me look today. No place to put a horse here. That must be why the horse is parked there. Well, they changed it so much. Hello? This place has changed a lot. Hello, little cat. Hello, Alicorn. I'm glad there's a space for you in the tavern as well. This is an excellent use of a small space. These are very sturdy mushrooms. Yo, the light makes these freaking green. That's so cool. A green tree in there, is there? No, there's not. It's gold, but cool. Excellent use of light. Dick. What a cool place. I hope lots of people have seen it. That's the iguana I was expecting. Well, sort of. Wait, I just realized I've named yet another creature. Onward, horse! But not to the moon! Uh-oh. Wait a second. Does the moon go in like an arc and it doesn't go over the sky? Is that what's happening? Or is it going up? If it goes in like a sort of arc, like a circle, I'm screwed. I won't have any way to navigate. Southeast-ish. Going high. I mean northeast. Dang, I need to like sit one full night and watch. I can't do that right now. Up on the light. Stop changing the light. That might be a death claw camp. I'm gonna avoid it just because I don't know. Glowing green light in front of me. Oh, is that one of those rock thingies? True. I can't see, so I don't know exactly where I could have gone. I think I'm going in a big circle right now. There's okay, here's the boat. I need to go that way. Check my stamina. Okay, is it this way? Oh, that's south. Okay. So the point of the ship points south. Right, I remember I went past the anchor to get there. So now I'm gonna be in the chasm for a while. I can stop by that place I wanted to look in the windows again, if I can find it. Are the hoof beats as loud as they were before? I know I messed with the sound a little bit, but... still... Okay, I turned them down again. Alright, cool. Sounding almost human. That's how I sounded yesterday. And you were like, oh, you sound terrible. And I was like, what? I sound way better than normal. Than I have been, or whatever. But thank you. I had just woken up, that's true. I've been awake for 3 hours-ish now. Aqueduct. Start calling it Gob's Aqueduct. Where the moon is now. West now. It does! Dang it! This sucks so much. But I guess the moon is always north, so that's fine. Real quick. That's just me. Me. Uh-oh. The light is wrong. Heck. Ah! No, I thought you were leading. We almost rode off the edge. Random noise. Completely empty. What's this? Oh.
Swim, Noise! Swim against the current! You got this! Is this a whirlpool? I wonder why someone put lights there. Unless they grow naturally, but... Okay, no moon. Gonna have to know, I guess. This is the edge of the aqueduct, the like tip. Oh, there's the moon behind it. Perfect. So I can just go around probably. Deathclaw or nah? Hard to say. Nope. How do I continue forward? Like a little path? It goes down though. I don't want to go down. Can't go up there. I climbed up there. You have to go down and then up. Excuse me, don't mind me. Hustle, Noi, hustle. Oh no! Run! Sorry! Alright, we're good. I'm in that open, like, giant plain area. Right? Must be a better way. But I don't know. Probably would have been easier in the light, too. Yeah, I'm basically going, like, in a huge zigzag across the entire map to get where I'm trying to go. That giant towery thing where I got mad about climbing. a surprising hill. Oh no! I wish I could tell Boone how fast I'm burning through torches. Where are those horse murderers? I kind of want to go see them. But hopefully they're dead or whatever, you know? Oh, there's a new building. Hello?
Danny.
Hello?
Danny. Oh,
Marco!
how are you?
Hello? I'm fabulous. How are you?
When are you not fabulous, Danny?
Really only during collapses down cliffs and stuff, honestly.
And I guess when you get rejected from the carriages.
That is true. I rode here from the other tavern.
The other tavern, you say?
Exactly. Try and figure out where that is.
I don't know any taverns, so...
None. Oh.
I guess it'd be terrible.
In the middle.
Everyone just left, and I was going to go somewhere with Danny, but he has left too, unfortunately.
Oh.
But other than that, I'm quite alright.
Yes.
I was hoping to find you later on.
Ta-da!
Yes, ta-da. So you've been splendid.
Yes. We spent some time with Nelly singing songs and telling stories and such.
It sounds like a jolly good time.
Yes. If you're looking for the tavern, it's where the river makes a three.
Oh. It's where it splits, I see. The one in the area that used to be a desert.
Not the split. It actually looks like a three on the map.
Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yes, there's a tavern right at the tip of the two cups of the three.
I see. And are there any ladies living, any girls in those two cups?
Actually, yes. Several. To multiple.
What coincidence. So were you looking for anyone, Barry?
No, I don't think so.
Well, are you up for a little adventure?
Yes, I suppose so. I'd like to sit down and rest for a second, if you don't mind.
Of course, there is a wide selection of chairs here, and I just discovered there's also a seating area outside that was unknown to me.
The upper area or the garden area?
Yeah, the garden with the tree over there.
It's beautiful. I love to sit there.
Yeah. It's quite fascinating. What do you think of my new outfit, Bear?
I would say it does not leave much to the imagination.
Oh boy, you're absolutely right. I can at least show off my natural armor.
You look quite lovely.
Thank you, Bear. You know, I recently found a hair tonic. It might suit you.
Oh. Well, I don't mind. I look just fine, I think, the way I am.
Of course, that's a smart plan. I mean, you never know where hair might grow after taking such a concoction.
True. Although, if it's a lot of hair in the seating area, maybe it could make it more cushy.
That is true. It will make riding your horse a little less rough.
True. I recently got this horse and I'm trying not to lose it.
Why did you decide on a horse? I could have bought you a bunny.
Well, the horse is what they had here. It can speak occasionally.
Oh, that's curious.
It told me its name and then warned me it might not be able to talk for some time.
What is its name, Barry?
Its name is Noi. Like the fish, but with an N.
Okay. Well, that's definitely a unique name. I would personally pick a chair with a lamp. Or something with a nice view while you ponder your thoughts.
I always try and find such a seat. That's true. I guess I'll take this one.
Perfect. Well, I'll be sitting here then while you do your thinking.
Fabulous. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Trying to answer an audio question real quick. Whoa, her feet are gnarly. That's cool though.
Yes. I'll be right inside if you hear anything.
I gotta rearrange my liquids real quick. I got some chocolate milk. Sure. Wait, no, this? Yeah, oh, okay. Okay!
Hello.
Before we go, though, I'd like to ask a question. I hope it does not offend. Your voice is quite resonating.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Sometimes it's kind of loud, but it might be where I'm standing.
Yes, it depends. See, now you're standing in front of me. And now, well, if I can get past this. Now I'm behind you.
Never mind then. You sound great.
Thank you. And yes, my voice is a bit resonating because I don't actually speak.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't even have vocal cords.
oh. How am I comprehending?
I could explain it, but you might get a bit worried if I do so.
Well, I do enjoy a great mystery. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I wouldn't mind sharing, Barry.
Okay, I'm ready.
I use telepathy.
Oh. So is that like a one-way street or both ways?
Well, I don't exactly have ear canals either, so I can read your mind, but only to a degree of what you're willing to say.
Oh. So if I intend to say something, but say something else because I get confused, which do you perceive?
I would probably be very confused as well.
I'll try to keep my thoughts to myself.
Well, unless you intend to say something, I will probably not know, unless you are either, well, unconscious or extremely unwell, because in that case it can be quite handy to, well, feel someone's pain so I can know where the injuries are.
Oh. I would hate for you to feel my pain, honestly.
Well, it's all a matter of the dream. Anyway, I also just remembered that I forgot to ask you how you were in the wrong way. I should have done it more properly. I think the proper phrasing is, how are you?
I'm fabulous.
Are you sure?
Yeah. But that can be an interesting way to meet new people.
Exact. Are you ready to go, Barry?
Yes, I am. See it above 4 and 5? There's like a little circle.
Well, I say, let's go on an adventure.
Let's go. I'll get my horse.
You do that. It reminds me I needed to craft something, but it'll just take a second.
I'm in no hurry. It only shows up when you're speaking, not when you push the button.
Yes, I might get a different top. This one seems to be uplifting my bosom a bit more than intended.
Ah! Where did I leave my horse?
At the front door, Barry.
Found it.
Yeah, we got similar skin tone. Are you using this bench?
Yes.
Yes.
I just need to make sure. Apparently I need some plant fiber.
I think it's kind of lame they gave in and built an arena, but I can understand it too. It makes sense here, but everyone has one, so it was nice that they didn't.
Perfect, thank you. Let me take out the worker. Sorry about it there.
No problem. I was looking at the new building.
Ah yes, it's supposed to be a sparring arena for the drunk guy.
The drunk guy.
Gelner.
Never met him.
He's blind.
Oh.
Across his...
Actually, I might have met him.
I'm sure you have. Shall we head out?
I'm ready.
You wanna take Noi along?
I think we should, just so I can keep up.
Alright, well let's go to the carriage.
To
And
the
maybe you can ride
carriage.
alongside. Yes, I'm sure you can ride alongside the carriage, so we don't have to worry about your permission to get on.
I'm allowed on as long as I have a chaperone.
Ah, that's good then. Does it have to be a responsible chaperone? I'm not exactly the most responsible person.
Oops. Don't worry. Noi counts as my chaperone.
Oh, Noi counts as a chaperone, alright. See, I want to make sure that the location I'm thinking about building in is, you know, T-worthy.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, White Ghost.
Everyone's calling him a ghost. Oh, my friend's horse is still here.
Well, that's quite... Are you lost, little boy?
I check on it from time to time. It's been here several days, I think.
I think so too.
Oh, the postings are still here. Perfect. I don't have to leave my own.
Shall we go to Hillcrest?
Hillcrest. Oh, right. I remember. Yes.
Perfect.
For the record, I'm with the horse.
He is with the horse. And I guide the horse. Horse, are you coming, Noi? I'm sure he'll eventually turn up.
They always do, until they don't.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. I'm sure he'll. It'll be a matter of time, but there he is. Hello, sir.
Oh.
He's on your right.
Perfect. He's very sneaky.
Do you want to get some cake before we go, or are you ready?
I think I'll pick it up on the way back so that it's fresh.
Ah, yes, fresh cake. Alright then. Forward.
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 You lead. I'll ride.
I'll flame.
Noi will follow, probably.
Well, it's quite an easy way to get there, Barry. You just have to find it.
Is it through this thing?
Yes.
Arch thing?
Yes, to the arch thing.
I can introduce you to my bony friend.
You have a bony friend nearby.
Yes. They live in that building over there.
Oh. Oh, I think I've seen him. He's inside a little cage, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
He wouldn't tell me why.
Yes, apparently he is some sort of mage, and well, they want something to do with him.
Oh.
Ah, I see the path, I think. Yes. See, it's really quite an easy path. It's just very, very poorly lit. Do you see this empty light?
Yes.
We just follow those.
The light is
hopefully-
within us as we travel.
So if I do move here, I might replace these with actual lights. Yes, we just follow this path.
Okay, that's good directions.
Yes, because I was figured, you know, I need to live somewhere that people can find. Now this is a fake turn. Oh wait, actually this may actually be the right turn. No, I am confused.
I think you might not know the path either.
Wait a minute, Barry. Yes, this is the wrong way. Ah, see, because there are no lights here, see. Now, Barry, this is an excellent test run, because this means that if I do move there, I'll have to put a sign here that says go left. See, and here are the lamps again. Then they stop. It's rather peculiar, but I think we should just keep going. I know they pick up again. At least I hope they do.
Aren't we looking for a lake?
Yes, and I know where it is. But I am just a bit bewildered, you see. Because I know that there is a path with lamps from the lake that goes all the way back. You know what? How about we just... We just go straight here and then We just try and follow the lights once we get to the lake, when we go back.
Okay, it's a plan.
It's a, yes, it might be a terrible plan, but it makes for an interesting adventure. Oh, there it is. There's the path again. I think we should have followed that weird nook after all. See, here is another lamp. We'll get there eventually, Barry. I'm sure.
This lamp is kind of hidden, but I see it.
Yes. And I did check, and these lamps don't seem to belong to anyone. They just seem to belong to the land.
Huh.
Or maybe they just belong to these villagers. I don't know. But the lake it's just behind these locals. I don't even know if there are locals.
Hello?
I guess not.
Does anyone live here?
There doesn't seem to be a door, Barry.
It's probably just ruins.
Yes, some ruins. Sorry if I'm going too quick, Barry.
No, it's fine. The horse can keep up, probably.
Well, we're here already. This is where the lamps end as well.
This is a beautiful area.
Yes. I don't think it was too hard to find. I want to open a little clinic in the north for those that might get injured in the jungles or some such.
Oh, that does sound helpful.
Yes.
Like Nelly.
Yes, exactly. No, I don't know Nelly, but I'm sure it's the same.
She jumped off a cliff and broke her leg.
Oh, right. Yes, I heard about that. Yes, they're just... I just may have to check with the rulers of the land, you see. There is a... let me chase them away and I'll show you.
That she's gonna do the fighting. That's so strong. I was thinking, you might have heard it. Do you know the dwarf named Huffy?
No. Oh, Hulfy, yes. The one with the bare chest.
Yes.
Here a lion. I don't know if he's coming for you. Yes, so you see these... There is a... Why are you inside of the ground, Mr. Tiger? Go and take a nap, please. Thank you.
That might be a very large gopher.
It might be. Yes, these carcasses seem to have been left behind by someone, so I may have to make sure that it's okay that I build here. But what about the dwarf?
Oh, I was just seeing if you knew him. He's probably the only person whose thoughts you don't want to read before they come out of his mouth.
Oh yes, he doesn't seem to particularly enjoy my company.
Oh, I see.
Because yesterday I gave him a little warning. And he didn't listen to me, and then his entire home got destroyed.
Oh no!
Yeah. I told him, if you build here, your home will get destroyed. Not by me, of course, but he built in one of those areas that the rulers of the land don't appreciate inside the crevice, if you know what I mean, next to the Hunter's Guild. It's a little cave that connects the lands behind it, but...
Trust me, I definitely do not know.
Well,
Oh wait, I do know. I take
yes,
that back.
And they don't want people to build in there, and he did, so I gave him a warning, like I wouldn't build there because you might lose your things. And he lost his pet, and he lost his home, and he lost everything. But, you know, we helped him get his pet back, but he wasn't too pleased.
I see. Well, you did your best. That's all you could do.
Yes, exactly. I wish there was more that I could have done, but unfortunately, he was like, I'm going to choose where I want to live and no one can stop me. And I was like, well, you better build yourself a meteor shelter then, because something might happen.
Right.
And unfortunately, a piece of star metal got lost.
Okay. That sounds like a meteor. I don't know.
Yes, they are these meteors, and they fall in the cold regions, and you can harvest them for star metal.
Oh.
It's a special building material, yes.
My friend Aiken is part star something.
Star. Well, I don't think he says star metal, but it does sound magical.
I have no idea. People tell me things and I just smile and nod. I'm doing my best not to think anything.
That's a very, very smart plan. Will you excuse me for one moment while I quickly build a little thing here on the side to make sure that the space is reserved while I wait to hear back from the rulers. And then there's something nearby that I wanted to show you.
Okay. I'll be here-ish.
That's alright, I'm just going to stand here on the shores.
This view is sick. Like the speed at which it becomes mountains, you know, like short distance wise, makes it look really cool. Except for that volcano-y looking bit. Which way am I looking? That's the volcano. I'm looking west, right? Although the mountains are all in the north. Maybe it's not the volcano. Oh god. Hey, I was right. Wow. Freaky. Hello, everyone. Thank you, cats, for all arriving. I'd like to perform for you a poem that I did not get to read yesterday. They requested something they could not understand, but this you definitely can. Ahem. Closer, you. Go back up a little bit. I'm going to back up just a bit in case you don't like the poem. Okay. Winkin', blinkin', and nod one night sailed off in a wooden shoe. Sailed on a river of crystal light into a sea of dew. Where are you going, and what do you wish? Said the old moon. At the three, we have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea. Nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! That's so funny.
I'm glad you're safe, Barry.
I suppose they did not like the poem.
I'm sorry, but I guess they are not understanding of the human tongue.
It's totally fine. You might need a rule about no cats allowed, though.
Yes, I think we'll need to have a discussion about that. If, of course, I am given a permit to build here. Normally I would think it's not a problem, but there seem to be several of these carcasses placed around the lake. So it may have some significant importance.
Maybe there's a great and powerful beast that lives nearby.
Yeah, maybe.
Like some sort of tiger-dragon hybrid. Very scary.
It sounds very frightening. Now there is a hut around the corner that I wanted to have a look at if you would be willing to accompany me. It can be a little bit dangerous, and so we have to be careful.
I think I'll bring the horse. I don't want it to get eaten.
That sounds smart. Alright, now I have to guess. I think it is this way. It's somewhere on the side, on this side, but I'm not sure if it's left or on the right of that big rock. Can you see me through all the grass? I know that I blend in a little.
You're kind of glowy.
Yes, I've done it on purpose, so I would be easier to see.
Oh, speaking of,
Going the wrong way.
are these rocks of any importance?
No, these rocks are just rocks.
The dark ones too?
Yeah, oh, the dark ones are coal. At least I believe so.
There's a chasm near here with dozens and dozens of them.
Oh, well, that's quite interesting. Yeah, they are all coal. It's great for keeping your house warm or your smelter hot.
Fabulous.
Yes. Yes, it doesn't seem to be down here, so I think we have to go up here if your horse can handle the steep climb.
I think so.
Let me see. Oh, I think we get stuck here. I think we have to go back to where we came from. Unless you really want to climb yourself, but I don't think that's good for your age.
Probably not. If there's a footpath, I would like to take it.
Yes, exactly. I think it's either to the left or to the right, but they're definitely not in front of us.
Everything is definitely one direction at least.
Yes. Yeah, I guess everything is in its place. We just have to find where this place might be.
That's very true.
Why don't we just do a little circle around? So it must be. It simply must be around here. Fascinating.
Maybe the wind blew it over.
Yeah, so that would be very peculiar. Or somewhere it can go. I guess it was not on the right side, but on the left side.
Well, we've narrowed it down.
Yeah. It's weird.
I don't know. They're checking their map like, what the heck?
Peculiar. Would you excuse me for a second, Barry, while I have a look up top?
Sure.
Maybe I can get a better view from there.
I always look for the best view. Oh god.
I found it. It's exactly where it needs to be.
Perfect.
It is on the other side. Of this rock.
Definitely left.
Definitely left. You got some bush in your mouth.
Yes, the pines are quite thick here.
There even seems to be a lamp here, which is quite handy. Oh wait, this is where we started. This is where we started and we went right. We should have gotten straight. I'm starting to doubt myself again, but I really saw it this time.
Oh, the heck is this?
Have to be careful. I've heard this might be haunted.
Oh, I've actually been here.
You have.
Yes.
You have tea.
No, I climbed higher and had tea with some buzzards.
Ah. Interesting. See, I was thinking I could always, since this is quite close to the lake, you know, I might just be simple and make the clinic at the lake and the garden, and then make my personal home over here and use this as a little workshop, since it's already built by someone.
I think last I was here, there were several barbarian-looking folk standing around.
Well, they seem to have left.
It seems so. This is an excellent space, except for the hole in the ceiling.
Well, there's nothing that cannot be solved. No, this might be a bit aggressive. I just wanted to see if it would be possible to even build here.
Maybe you could have a small staircase that goes up.
Ooh, like a tower belonging to a forest queen.
Yes. Exactly.
That'd be quite an idea, Barry. Does have an excellent circular shape, and if you stand right here and look up, you get a ray of sunshine.
Oh, perfect. Speaking of, do you happen to know if the moon takes a path across the sky or goes in sort of an arc?
It does.
It's an arc, right?
It's an arc, yes.
And it stays mostly in the north.
That is correct.
My map is getting quite faded, so I'm trying to navigate by the stars and the sun.
Indeed. Weren't you asking me recently if there was an area around here with black and purple lotus?
We did find it, I think. It's in the
Yes,
swamp.
there are several places. It's in the swamp, yes, but also in the southeastern corner of M12.
Oh, that's straight north from the treehouse.
It is. No, I do not know how you get up here from the treehouse. I only know how to get here from Hillcrest.
If you come here from the lake with all the lights in it, you have to climb quite a lot.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I was thinking about getting those old torches lit. If I do get permission to move to the lake, I think it would be a very easy way to find me, and the torches are there already anyway.
That's true.
You know,
It's a little out of the way. I don't know if a lot of people go to Hillcrest.
I don't know. Not a lot of people go to Clearshore either, but Dr. Grimm, lives about the same distance from Clearshore as the lake is from Hillcrest, and she gets plenty of people coming around.
Right. You might be the reason people start coming to Hillcrest.
Maybe. And if not, there's still delicious cake and pie.
That's very true.
Would you like to wait inside till it's dry, or would you like to head out before it gets dark?
Okay, those are two very important questions, actually. I should probably travel by day.
You may want to stand back. A very dangerous dog has appeared, and he will release a cloud of poisonous smoke once he is defeated. Okay, just wait here. I think someone may have been here just before us, and that's why they were now. Let's just wait back for the cloud of smoke to go away.
Definitely. That's what happened to my last horse. Oh no.
No, your horse seems to be far away enough. He's standing there just fine.
Perfect.
If not, then it would have been terrible. There we go.
Even though it's raining, I think I should travel by day. It's a lot easier.
Yes, especially for humans.
That's so true.
Let's get back to the lake and then we'll follow the turned off torches from them. See if you can follow all the torches this time without getting lost.
Okay, it's a challenge for you.
Well, for us. Maybe you should lead the way.
Sure, I can try. Whoa, that was quite the jump.
There you are. Right, well we have one torch here. Now let's find the rest.
They're this way.
Ah yes, this is where we lost track earlier.
They're difficult to see through the trees.
This one is in the middle of the bush. See, here it was hiding.
Right.
There's one inside the bush. See, I think it's because the path is overgrown here that they're a little bit more difficult to track.
That seems very true.
See, this is where we got confused earlier.
Right.
Go left and we lost them, but apparently we did go the right way. After all.
And now it becomes very easy.
Yes, we just go through the gates. It's really not that far when you think about it. You know, if it were up to me, I would make every torch a different color so that it keeps people entertained as they come.
That's an excellent idea.
Well, hopefully I will get a permit, and if not, then I'll just look for another place. It's difficult to find a beautiful place with water that is, well, relatively close to a carriage or caravan.
A beautiful place with water. I'll keep an eye out.
Do you know where you'll be going, Barry?
Actually, back to the Traveler's Lodge.
Traveler's Lodge, okay. Well, I'll come with you if that's alright.
Fabulous. I'm going to stop and get some cake, though.
Fabulous. Oh, this way, but also... Okay. Checking which way you're going. Ah, you're gonna be nice and leave Noi out here.
Stay right here.
Good boy.
I'm not supposed to spend all my carriage money.
Don't worry, I'm sure no one will know. Just don't tell Nelly.
Excuse me. I'll take one of everything.
Cake play for the gentleman. Yes, one of those apples from your crate, sir, for the horse.
Oh, true. Thank you. If you were going to be a pastry instead of a earth sort of plant spirit, what would you be?
How about a delicious slice of apple cinnamon pie?
Oh, that sounds delicious.
How about yourself?
Honestly, at this point, I'd probably be angel food cake.
Any fruit cake. Well, you would not be a grape cake because you're not sour. I think you'd be... That's a difficult question. I think you'd be a great cranberry.
Cranberry. Interesting choice, but I appreciate it.
They are beautiful, round, bold, shining, and you can never get enough.
That's true. I stop to pick 'em every chance I get.
Exactly, and just like you are a grandberry, cranberries are also delicious.
Thank you, I think. I wonder if the pastries want to be delicious or not.
I think they will want to be delicious. It's in their nature, after all.
True.
For if it's not delicious, it's not a pastry.
That's an excellent point. You can only be exactly what you are until you change.
Maybe what you want to be.
Thank you very much for all of these cakes.
Yeah.
Would you like a
This is
cake
very-
as well?
I would love a cake, Barry.
Do you have your eye on something, or should I choose?
Well, I do like that rose cupcake.
Of course. One rose cupcake, please.
It has a beautiful flowery name.
This is for you. Thank you for the adventure.
Thank you for coming with me and offering your advice.
Well, I'm not the best at very much, but I did try to give what I had.
Yes, and I think it could become a very nice. See, I'm not making a regular clinic. I'm making sort of a recovery clinic where people can come to stay and relax when they need some healing, but also if they just want to get a break from the rumbling and bustling and deathclaws and such, and you can come and relax and have a drink and have a cake or two.
It sounds just like the spot for Nellie. She's often trying to relax and getting caught up just like me in all sorts of situations.
Yes, I think maybe we'll need to make her an honorary guest together with you for the opening. She can be your date.
Well, she's seeing someone, but I could try and find someone to bring.
Yes, and I meant as friends, but you know,
Oh.
I guess you could also find a real date if you want. We'll make you a nice romantic table with some red wine.
Oh. Well, at my extended age, I didn't plan to, pursue anyone. I did ask Nala to bite me yesterday, though.
Oh, why did you do that?
Well, I was looking at the potentiality of becoming a werewolf so that I don't have to end the party so soon if I get hurt.
I see. You could also choose to become a vampire.
Well,
I suppose.
we considered that, but without the ability to drink tea, without blood tea or something, it's probably not gonna work out.
Oh, I see.
Anyway,
Yes.
Nala
it's
is
easier
not
to
a
know.
werewolf.
Not a werewolf.
No. It was quite an awkward conversation.
Well, I do know of a different werewolf. Maybe he will be willing to help you out.
I've heard of several.
Yeah. Though you wouldn't want to ask the one called Xander. I don't think he will appreciate the question.
Oh, I did not know he was a werewolf.
Oh, yes. Although I think he prefers the term lichen.
not like him very much.
Oh, I'm not too fond of him either. He seems a bit of a know-it-all.
That's true. I said some rather scathing things to him. I kind of feel bad.
Oh, push to tell.
Well, he insulted Nellie, you see? And I did not appreciate that.
Understandable.
I sorta told him that people who try to categorize everything can't consider their own place in life because they have small brains.
That is a very good observation, I'd say.
But we had just met, so maybe I mistook him, you know?
I actually think you were right on that too.
I see. Well,
This is never a bad time to stand up for your friends.
I agree. I might not have any weapons or anything like that, but I would prefer people not insult my associates.
Exactly, Barry. Shall we travel onwards?
Yes, let's. Pockets full of cake.
Yes. Do you know Danny?
Yes.
He's actually making a house quite near the Traveler's Lodge. If you want, I can show you where it is so that you know where to find him.
Oh, yes. I thought he lived in the swamp with some goblin named Smegmo.
He did, but he told me that Smithmo has been away for a while and he got sick of waiting.
Oh. Come with me, please, Noi.
Hello, ma'am. I am their guardian, and we are going to the Hunter's Guild.
And there's not gonna be any trouble, probably.
Probably, yeah.
This one.
Tiddle-dee-dum. Tiddle-dee-dum. Wonderful.
Wait, Noi, wait! Stop dancing around!
I think if you just walk away from the carriage a little, he might... Ah, there you go.
Whew. He gets prancy on long rides.
Yes, maybe he gets a bit carriage sick. This way, please.
This way?
This way, please. There you go. Sorry, I was looking at the other horse. I got confused. Yes, it's just this way.
This place is so dreary.
It is. The rain is. It seems like when it stopped raining in Hillcrest, it moved over here.
Probably so. It rains here a lot, though.
It does. So all we have to do is follow the path up here.
Okay.
Is it the other one? Let me think. It's the other one. It's the one to the left. I'm sorry, I got confused. It's this path.
No problem.
It should be right at the end of it.
Apparently, being connected to all of nature makes finding specific stuff a little difficult.
Yes. All the trees are so beautiful that it takes me a while to get acquainted with the specific ones that tell me where to go. While some others try to send me it all the way. It reminds me of this story I read about a disappearing cat, and trees sometimes have the same affliction. Ah, here he is, on the right. I guess the other path would have worked just as well. Danny. Danny boy. It seems he is not home, but yes, this is his new residence.
But Danny is so light and fluffy, I did not expect a dreary castle to be his home.
Me neither, but it seemed to make him rather excited. You know, within a few minutes of him finishing the structure, we already had a Deathclaw scout noting down its location.
Oh! Well,
Yeah,
it is a cool castle.
Yes, with an emphasis on cool.
It's amazing.
I'm glad you like it. Oh, I think he'll be mainly be glad. Yes, but it was very strange. A Deathclaw appeared, noticed his location, and then moments later a small statue of a demon bunny appeared on top of his doorway.
Really?
Yes. He seems to have taken it down now, but yeah.
Are these demon bunny statues significant?
I have no clue, but it surprised me.
I've seen quite a few, actually. They have tiny red glowing eyes?
Yes, they are. Well, if you find one in real life, or with real life, I mean, well, you know, not a statue, it will run up to you and then explode itself into one of those gas claws that we saw outside of the hut we are in.
Really?
Yes, they are very dangerous. If you do survive the clouds, they leave some amethyst and things behind, but if you do see one, you may wanna... Well, if you have a bow, well, you don't have a weapon, so I would just run away. Or
that's what I do.
touch you and then run away, because it takes a few seconds to blow up. So if you touch it, it will stop running, and then you can run off.
Is there a way to defuse them or anything?
Well, you would have to see them from afar and shoot them with an arrow or something, so that they die prematurely and explode away from you, like I did with the dog.
Right.
They are not very strong, and they are quite easily defeated, but it's the gas cloud they release that is like a very bad fart.
Right. Got it.
Sometimes when humans die, they release some gas, and these bunnies and these dogs seem to release a very unpleasant variation.
Huh. Life is very
So-
varied. we visit the Traveler's Lodge, I'll have to tell Twig and her family about the ones I saw near their place.
Yes, I think they will appreciate the warning. I'm glad you didn't try to cuddle them.
No, I just rode past and said, wow, those are very creepy, and I continued on my way.
That was very smart choice. Shall we head to the lodge?
Yes, I
It's
think
nice
it's
and dry.
over the hill, right?
No, the easiest way is to just go through these archways and then turn left.
Oh, okay.
It is over the hill, but this is the easiest way to get there. See, this archway goes directly to the frozen bridge.
These purple flowers are quite lovely.
Yes, the heath is beautiful. The lodge is right here, or left here.
Okay, I need to check one thing. I'll be right there.
Alright, Barry, I'll see you soon. I'll ask you to
Okay.
prepare the tea.
Those statues are right here, right? Are they not? Where did I see those two pair? Or, I mean, it was a pair of them. Guess it wasn't here. Hello.
Hello? Oh, hello there.
Welcome to the Traveler's Lodge.
Well, thank you very much. Are you Mr. Traveler? Is that your name? You running this place?
No, it's just a place for travelers to meet up.
Travelers? Oh, alright. My name's Gertrude. It's nice to meet you.
Hello. My name is Barry.
Barry. Oh, like B-U-R-Y. Like in the ground. As in the ground.
Actually, interesting you ask. I've had several discussions about it.
What?
It's Barry.
Alright. Barry. Alright. It's nice to meet you, Barry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was here with my husband and with our caretaker Jameson, but everyone seems to have left. I think it's just me and you left in the world. That's all. Have you seen anyone recently? Is it just us?
Yes, there's probably a flower making tea in the lodge.
A flower? Oh, I like the sound of that.
Let's go.
Race by. All right, let's go. Here we go.
Okay, horse, I need you to stand right there.
Oh, there was bar two there.
It's just the dogs. Oh.
Oh, the dog. Oh, look at all
Hello
the
there.
dogs.
Danny, I just saw your house.
Really? Did you like it?
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes, it is. It's very beautiful. Did you notice that there was a little fox on the door? When you reach for the door handle, it's carved like a fox. That's so nice.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I call it the foxhole.
Oh. Let me ask you this. You don't seem very dreary. Why do you live in all the rain and the spooky castle?
Do you think it's spooky?
No, it's not spooky. What in the world? Spooky.
It was a little spooky.
What have
Really?
you been seeing? What?
The lightning was arcing over, kaboom, you know?
What? No,
I wanted
that's
to give it
perfectly-
an identical classic touch.
Classic.
It is beautiful.
But of course I didn't decorate it yet how I want to, so I'm gonna have to fleur it up and make it less scary and more welcoming and comfy.
That's not scary. It was fine. This man. What do you mean scary? What did you? You saw
No,
arcing light. Was
I accept all castles as they are.
all right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Had me worried there for a minute.
Well, I'm not really sure if I can call it a castle though, because it's not really that big as a castle.
It's the castle. It's marvelous. Yes.
Well, got a stronghold then.
A stronghold? Can I call it
Oh,
a mansion?
you changed your top again. You look fantastic.
Thank you. Yes, the other one perked my bosom a little bit too much.
This one is actually better than the last one, yeah.
I don't know that I saw the last one, but
The last one was kinda sexy,
You
but
saw,
I
you saw
think
it
it was too
quickly
much.
when we test each other, Gertrude.
you look great. So that's fine.
Yeah.
You look great as well, Barry. I didn't mean to leave you out. You look wonderful.
Thank you.
You look beautiful, Barry. Beautiful.
My clothing was designed by people who have apparently been abused by vandals and run away.
People who ran away. My God.
I guess every designer has their own tragedy.
Yeah.
Danny, you're supposed to go. I was supposed to show you a place, but you just ran off earlier.
We
I'm
saw
trying to
it.
buy some stuff for my house.
You missed out.
I saw it. I saw the place. It was beautiful. We went all the way through.
Oh no, I was going to show. No, I was going to show Danny a place. I'm thinking about living. Not at Danny's place.
I just need to do a few more things. I need to go one more time to the market. I'm looking for a nice fountain to place in the middle.
Oh, I've got you covered.
Really?
How about this one?
Oh, Barry, running around with fountains now.
Is that not like a bath?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
So we test it?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I see our uncle walked in, Gertrude.
Yeah, I see everybody moved inside.
Hello.
I
Let
look
me
again.
place this here.
Was correct.
It's snowing quite a bit out there. Yeah, you were correct.
I've got to go
Oh,
look
you're
in my
friends
bag.
here.
Look like an uncle with your hairstyle and
Seems like a bath.
Sure, but do you really want a bunch of water spraying up into the air when it always rains here?
Does it always rains in the place where I built? I thought it
I think
was
so.
less raining. I was trying to escape the rain.
Oh no. Well, good luck, I guess.
Oh no, that's terrible. I'm just gonna. Well, so far it didn't rain there.
It was raining when we thought.
Really? Right
Yes.
behind the cliff.
Yes, it's like a circle and then a small space, like a line, and then another
Yeah,
circle and then a square spot, and then it's the exact same on the other side.
Yep.
Yep. And
Oh.
there are 2 pig statues.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if I want them there. I think I'm gonna get them gone. But they didn't have a fox, so I was like, I need to have something there. But I'm still figuring things out.
Right. Well,
I'm
it
not
was
really good at
raining.
decorating, not gonna lie. Well, god damn it. Makes me sad.
I am so sorry to have to break it to you.
Well, it's alright. It's better than just lying and telling me that the sun always shines there.
The sunshine is in your heart. Don't worry.
That's true. That's true. Do you want this back?
Yes, please. It was a gift.
Oh my god. You always give your gifts away, huh?
Well, I don't really have a use for it. I'm just gonna put it in my room with all the other stuff people give me.
Seems like you're very liked by the people.
I'm not so sure. There's a lot of people who turn and run away when they hear me.
Oh. Didn't know that.
It's fine, I understand.
With time, it gets to be a bit easier, though. It's sort of, just every day now.
We're running an Afterlife Research Institute. It's the whole thing. We're doing the whole thing. Teaching you all about stuff.
Yeah. For example, you don't stuff yourself with acorns or walnuts because you get an extra appendage growing out of you eventually.
You don't want to put things in there that take roots that up on the inside. You want to be careful. We'll teach you about that.
I see.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then if you do accidentally have something growing inside of you, do you then need to get a root canal?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, we hadn't come up with a name for the procedure, but that's as good as any, I suppose. I appreciate that.
Very good.
Well,
We'll write that down
I
and put
am.
it in our library.
She's a tree.
I am a Sylvarian. We are living plants, so I'd be careful if I were you, for I might root inside you. No, that's...
I mean, there's always a chance. But things will go right. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, there was also-
Sylvari grow from the pale tree. We don't reproduce ourselves. I think you'll be fine.
Gertrude did eat a turtle egg, and the turtle grew inside her.
You're saying all this? It wasn't intentional? People think explain.
I should give you the same advice that I give to humans. Boil your eggs before consumption.
I didn't eat it. I didn't eat the egg. I was stuffing myself with nest, and it just happened to be in the nest. I didn't know it was there. I stuffed it on the inside. Next thing I knew,
Why are you stuffing a nest?
Yeah, stuffing for the inside. I'm hollow. It's just an empty hole on the inside.
Yeah, she prefers animal nests, the soft animal nests for stuffing.
Yeah, we all have a choice. That's part of the training at the institute to teach you what like.
I would prefer some feathers. I think if I were in your state of mind.
Oh, good. That's part of the stuffings that you can choose from.
One of the options we've run across. I'm sure there's more out there. It's up to you.
I choose the hay.
I have heard that fox hair can be very soft.
No, we discussed rabbit hair yesterday, but had never discussed fox hair. That's another thing to add.
Come back, Danny. Come back. Danny is a bit of a fox, you see.
Yeah, I know. We went to the fox's den, so to speak.
Ah, yes, yes. It already scouted by the Deathclaw.
That's what Dennis said. The Deathclaw had already arrived on the scouting, marked it on a map even.
Yes, they even left him a little present on his doorway.
Didn't hear anything about the present.
A
Nothing about it.
statue of a plague bunny.
What in the world is a plague bunny? That sounds beautiful and fun and
They are little bunnies. They are completely black with glowing red eyes.
Oh,
And
how
they will run
cute.
up to you and then explode in a cloud of a reclaimed lake. And you will fall down and you will be very, very badly injured if you don't run before they boom.
oh, well, it's good to know these things. Thank you for telling us if we see a plague bunny.
Well, at least they're
The
not
easiest
hiding
way
in
to
the
deal with
privacy, you
them
know.
is just to shoot a few arrows at them from afar or a magical projectile. And then they will explode themselves. And then after the cloud is gone, they tend to leave valuables behind.
Oh.
And a fist and such.
Thank you for the information. Yeah, we're all new to this. We thought that the Deathclaw was a bird, a large bird. We had no idea it had a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers to this.
Yes, as far as I don't know what the actual Deathclaw is, if there is such a thing, but the Deathclaw in general are... well, they share your skin color, I think, but they're rather aggressive.
I already heard it. Why? Why does that look like us? The people are gonna think we're Deathclaw. We have plague bunnies.
Yeah, I first heard of the Deathclaws. I thought maybe it was just a species of really large vulture or something.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. The claw. It's the claw. It leads the thought.
They are not vultures, I'm afraid. There is actually a research center if you want to know more about them.
Oh, yeah, we've heard about that. But yeah, someone was just here. They told us there's a Deathclaw research clinic in F3.
Yeah. There's also a camp in G4 if you really want to take a look. And if one of you is tending to become a mage of sorts, then the mage guild will send you there for a quest.
I'm not planning on it. I would try to inform the public about how to make the appropriate choices before you come back from the dead. I mean, just think of this. You're unprepared, right? What happens if you go to another realm and you come back and you're in a new bag now and you didn't make the right choices? The proper things weren't followed. You told your friends and loved ones this is what...
Oh, no!
Yeah.
I've been considering my own mortality recently. This is quite concerning.
Oh, God. What? Did you drink something? Did you drink an unusual medication?
Why does everyone think that?
Have you eaten or drank anything at all? Could have been dosed or laced with something. You never know.
Yeah, you gotta read all pages.
You gotta read the entire label, all the instructions.
I believe Barry did consider getting bitten by a werewolf and becoming...
I did!
Ooh, what?
And why?
Wait a minute.
Why? Because... No, it's just cold. Are you not cold?
Oh, it's delightful here.
I don't feel a thing here.
No, it's not cold at all.
One of the things I
don't
miss
have to eat or drink.
I miss my sense of taste. I don't miss not being cold or hot anymore.
I'm not very warm on the inside, so there's not much to cool down, so to speak. If anything, it's like a preservative here. I feel rejuvenated from the cold. I feel like all the decay has slowed.
I just don't know what's happened to Granny. She's always sitting by the fireplace. She wants me to hold her feet to get them warm and polish her feet tails.
You know how the elders are. They're always cold. She's so cold. Did you know that Bartholomew painted her toenails? Do you know what he painted them to look like?
No.
toenails.
Hello.
They actually look like real toenails.
Hello. I hate
Hello.
to interrupt, but the hunter's song is under attack. You are willing and able. They could really use some help.
Where's that?
I don't.
Hunter's song.
It's hunter's song. It is outside of Clearshore. I can lead any who are
I'll go, Remy.
fit to fight. Thank you. If you are fit to fight, I can lead you there.
No one in here is holding a weapon, unfortunately, except for the flower.
All right.
I do apologize. I just don't have the strength in me to swing.
We're more like teachers. We teach.
I can go tell Twig and their family.
If actually, that would be very helpful. I do not know this twig nor where they reside.
That I can do.
Come and offer some medical aid, I assume. Hunter's Song is the Deathclaw Research Center.
Oh, I got it. Oh no.
Anyone who is a great fighter.
You know, it's next to the island that I was going to live in originally.
I'm going to tell the wolf fox people.
Yes, it's where Dr. Grim is.
Who's not right here, right now?
I'll tell Danny.
I'll tell Danny. Hello? Dang it, I don't have a torch. That's why I'm standing there, so I can get a torch. Shoot. Oh! If I know the path. Hello?
Hello?
Whoa. I did not expect that to work, I'll be honest. Marco?
Hello.
Oh. Wow. Hello.
Hi.
So, how's everything?
It's going. How are you?
I'm okay. The Deathclaw are attacking the research center?
The research center?
Yes, apparently.
Yikes. Where is that at? I didn't even know there was a research center.
Oh, it's the doctor's place. She has a research center.
Oh, I don't even know where she lives. She told me that we were supposed to have like a, I guess a class, but she never told me where she lived.
Oh no. Well, I did meet someone who went to the class. It's a wonderful experience, apparently.
Ah, well that's good. Are they in need of help or?
Apparently so. They were
okay.
People rushed into the lodge we were standing in and asked for aid.
All right. Can you take me there?
Of course. Does anyone else need to go?
I don't know. I mean, I'm the only one currently that's around, so.
Oh, okay.
Me.
Can you see?
Quick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Can you see in the dark?
Kinda, yeah.
Perfect. My torch keeps breaking. This is the first time I feel useful during an attack.
Oh. Alright, I am ready to go.
Excellent. Oh no, my horse, I forgot.
It's okay, just, yeah.
This is my friend Noi.
Noi?
It's a horse that speaks. Come along. Oh no. Noi. Excellent. We need to go to Clearshore. Maybe you should lead.
Alright, Clearshore it is.
I'll follow the light.
Alright.
Wow, you are fast.
Yep, total concentration breathing.
Ah, this is exactly the way I would have gone. Probably.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tired. Okay, go.
Okay, go.
Don't have to.
Out of the way, cats! No time!
Holy shit. Okay, you said Clearshore?
Yes! Wow, you're amazing!
Okay. Where to?
Okay, we follow the path this way, along the edge of the river.
Are you on your way? Somebody tell you.
Sorta.
We're on our way.
Alright, be very careful. They're placing bombs around, so Keep your eyes peeled as you approach.
Lead the way.
Well, oh, sorry. You can just follow the river, but I will lead.
Make sure you don't get too close and your horse gets killed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Can you see me?
Barely, but I can see you.
Perfect. I can't see anything.
Is it this establishment here?
It's a little farther. That's where they're gonna get married.
Oh.
Just around this rock and encampment. Probably. You're doing great.
Ah, lights.
We found it.
Okay.
Don't have time for this.
It was quiet.
What? Go on.
Deathclaw, this way.
Danny's here. Yay. Where do I put the frickin'...
Barry, you may want to take a step back.
I don't know where back is.
Go inside the clinic.
Sorry.
There's an endless amount of ways.
Nimbus is here? Sick. Oh! I'm gonna watch through this window. Yo, what? Oh shoot. What is happening?
Just falling back for once.
Oh my goodness.
Now let's start spreading the word. We need to fall back. This isn't ending.
Instructions are to fall back.
Where?
Let's head off to Clear Shore.
Pull back to clear shore. Pull back to clear shore.
Everybody, falling back to clear
Anybody
shore.
let...
No.
Dang it!
Get out of here now.
It was such a good view.
Fall the fuck back now.
Anybody who's still here, head to Clear Shore now. We're done.
Flee, flee, run for your lives.
If I run over you, I'm so sorry. I can't see.
Barry, it's okay. Just get out.
I think.
Have you been injured in any way, Barry?
No, I didn't do anything. Just looked out the window.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I told him to hide inside the clinic.
Alright.
Glad you listened, Barry boy.
Of course. I would have tried to help by swinging my torch, but it broke earlier.
Yes, very interesting. I did learn a new spell. I didn't know I could. It's quite...
Nate, where are the others?
No, that was my fault. I inspected this one on the way, but not the other one on the way back.
But you, Barry, did you win? Did you?
I didn't do anything.
What? What are the
Alright, who
words?
needs healing?
Danny, do you need bandages?
Alright, are you okay with divine?
Yep.
Alright, anybody have a problem with me casting divine magic on him?
No.
You look like a field general sitting up there on that horse.
Thank you. Everyone, fall back to Clearshore.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well done. Way to rally everyone.
Atox. The Atox make it out. See, Nimbus is here.
Lasagna, I do believe Kitty Cat turned around.
She would.
Alright, let's take a look at June. Alright, see the severity of this injury.
Let's perhaps stay back from where they're treating the
Anyone see
injured.
Aerox make it out? We need to get back to Aerox.
Corgan. Vaguely remember seeing him once, but I do not know.
Thank you for
if he's
checking me out.
engaged.
See Aerox.
I have not.
You need some healing.
No, I am fine.
Yelnar, did you hear if Aerox made it out?
We need to get archers and mages on the roof. Go. We need a cover.
Are they
Do
following?
you just to recover your retreat, or just to cover you?
Yes.
They
Cover
talk-
whatever I try to
I
cover.
made it
I'm
out.
not sure where the fuck
Yes.
we're going.
Everyone out in the open where we can see and take a head count of who's here.
I don't see Corgan.
Corgan wasn't in the midst of the fight, so I trust he's gonna be able to get out.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
All right. Anybody who's
And the center
wounded,
of the village.
Corgan's right here. Remy's.
We found him. Injured. Speak up.
Injured here, but I
Yep.
should be fine until then.
Anyone else?
I am.
do we have any healers?
Yes.
Maiko, look over Danny.
Lady over here.
Now start go back, Gelding.
Wounded, head over to the tavern. Healers, over there too.
We've got incoming.
Any archers,
Looks like
please jump on
allies.
the roofs and keep a lookout.
Last thing I want to do is get all the wounded into a tavern and then have us get completely slaughtered because we can't get out.
No, not in, just outside it, so we have a spot not near where we were
Alright.
just all fighting.
Alright, Danny, are you gonna be okay at this point?
Want me healing or do you act like an
If any of you are non-combatants, I suggest you leave the area. Head off to the Mages Guild or one of the other guild halls right now.
Allies inbound.
Goes for you too, Bear.
Of course.
I suppose this is good a time to head east, isn't he?
Yeah, let's head home.
Go with you undeads.
Elric, head to the tavern, please.
Hello.
Alright, let's get you.
Good evening, Barry. Stay safe.
Alright, I got a shoulder.
Thank you.
At the moment, it's probably just gonna be a little tender for now.
Where are we
We're
going?
good.
no bad
We're just gonna keep walking.
sorry.
you so much.
If you don't wish to be here, that's fine. You can go with
You're welcome.
Barry and or
Just,
the Pleasance.
Try to relax your shoulder
I'm just
for a
gonna
couple of days.
and
just
watch.
to make sure that you don't re-tear anything. Okay?
No, we're building for you,
Is
building.
it
Maybe,
four?
maybe.
Will do.
Get some workers to do it for him.
Actually,
Are you doing okay, Remy?
There was a lot, and I heard one of them yell out that all he wants is the doctor, so...
Someone said what doctor?
Tally ho! Sucks I can't stay with my stupid character. I can't think of a reason to watch. It really sucks. I assume that there are at least one, or there is one streamer at least, streaming the fight, I would hope. Maybe Chaos? Ugh, he's not on. Dang it. No one's streaming this freaking fight. It sucks so much. There's so much good, like, RP and junk that happens that we're not gonna see. But I can give RP to someone else, so I'll do it. Hello? Is there anyone here? Oh. Hello.
Ah, Barry. Hi.
So, how's the tavern?
Tavern's doing good. I just woke up from a pretty long nap, so I haven't had a chance to go down there.
Good morning, then. We actually spent some time in it earlier.
Oh, really?
Yes. Myself and Boone and Nellie and Lachlan told stories and so forth.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that y'all are having a good time and enjoying it.
Indeed. Did you decorate it, by the way? Or just live there?
I did. I decorated it. I don't live there.
Oh, well, it's amazing.
Well, thank you very much.
Also, there's a Deathclaw attack at the doctor's place.
What happened?
I just left Clearshore. There was a ton of Deathclaw just swarming.
Shit.
I was hoping to find those two really big guys with the glowing eyes.
I haven't had a chance to see them this morning.
No problem. That's why I blew the horn.
Shit. Were there other people around, or was it just a bunch of Deathclaws?
Yes, there was quite a large battle, but they had to fall back to Clearshore, like I said. I think it's still going on.
Are you headed back there? Are you here to get somewhere safe?
Well, I guess neither. In fact, I'm not much help, but I can tell other people.
Yeah, I'm not much help either. I'm actually quite terrible at that sort of thing.
I see. Well, do you know where Boone is? He might be able to fire something or something.
I do believe Boone is actually still resting. He's quite tired.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, right now is kind of a... Yep.
Well, I guess I've done all I can do.
Yeah, I don't even know where anyone else could possibly be of help.
Okay.
Well,
then
I better try to make my way there.
Are you sure? It's kind of dangerous.
I mean, if no one else is around to help.
There's a ton of people, honest.
Really?
Yeah. I saw a giant fox and all sorts of things battling and... Yeah.
Well, and I hope that it...
They sent all the people who couldn't fight away for safety.
Okay, well that's good then. As long as other people are safe and the people that can handle it are there, that's good. I won't have to... Yep. Have to stay here and keep a lookout.
I can stay for a bit in case someone comes through.
If you'd like. I'm hoping somebody wakes up soon.
Right, exactly. That would be helpful, I think.
It would be a lot helpful.
I don't have any plans if you've got, time.
I don't have any plans either. I woke up, so...
Right. Actually, do you know where I could buy a torch?
Like a normal torch? Just...
Yes, I'd prefer the one with the rock on the end of a stick, but I I had to ride through the dark to get here, and I am super blind.
I don't think I have anything of that. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where you'd get something like that.
Me either. I was hoping to ask at the Traveler's Lodge, but they burst in and said there was a fight.
I do believe I do have a torch I can give you if you'd like, if you would like that.
Oh, I don't want to take your light. How will you
no,
see?
It's fine. I could see in the dark.
Oh. How much would that cost?
It'd be free. Just wait right here. Let me go grab it real quick.
I can trade you a performance or something for the patrons.
We'll talk about it.
Okay. This is her favorite seat. I think that's funny.
Here you go. It's not much, but hopefully it'll do.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Go ahead. It's your establishment.
Well, I mean, besides the whole war breaking out over there, how has your day been?
Like I said, I spent time with my friends earlier, and then I took a journey with a flower.
A flower? What type of flower?
What type? Interesting question. I think she'd be a tulip if I had to attribute a species.
Interesting.
Her name is Maiko.
Oh, Maiko.
The eye is happy, apparently.
Interesting.
Yes. She's looking for a spot to live and grow and flourish. So we went to look at a lake that's near Hillcrest.
Oh, did you find it? Spot for her to grow.
That's a tricky question. We did eventually wind up there, but find it? Not exactly. We took several wrong turns. was
Well,
more
that
of
tends
a
to happen.
right.
Sorry.
Stumbling, no trouble. You're welcome to talk. I don't mind.
I mean, it tends to happen when you're adventuring. That I think that's usually when you find the tend to have the best adventures is when you get a little bit lost.
That's been my experience as well. They make the best stories.
They do.
Once we found the little lake that she wants to grow at, I attempted to read a poem to 7 cats.
Ooh.
It started off well, but quickly devolved into a catastrophe.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yes,
they didn't like it, did they?
No, I've been spending a lot of time with Boone.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that Boone's getting out and talking to people and being sociable. He's kind of worried how he wasn't sure how people would react to him.
Oh, he loves puns.
He does.
I cannot handle them, but I'm trying to be accepting.
I mean, it depends on the pun, I guess.
Exactly.
There's some good ones, and then there's some real bad ones.
Speaking of, do you know Boone's favorite seat?
I do not. What is his favorite seat?
It's right over here. He turned into a raven and sat next to this cage.
Oh, yes. He does tend to like to sit up there a lot.
I chose one myself.
Oh?
It's this one. Right this way.
Yeah, I say this is a pretty good seat.
I like the windows.
Mm. Oh, yes. I put, something nice to have, be able to look out while you're sitting up here enjoying the the tavern, socialize with some people, drink.
Right. You can still hear the performers here, but it's less overwhelming and out of the way.
That is very true.
Oh, I did not see these earlier. I might have to reevaluate.
Yeah, I tend to have seats just, kind of placed wherever.
It looks very intentional, as if you've thought everything out.
I mean, not really, no. Just kind of place that here, put that there. Oh, that looks nice here.
Well,
nothing really was ever really planned. This entire building was just kind of a, let's see how this type of kind of goes type of deal,
Wow. Well, as with adventuring, you might have gotten a little lost, but it turned out amazing.
Yeah, you could definitely say that. I got a little lost somewhere, but it turned out pretty good in the end.
Every time I'm here, I see something else.
Yeah, I tend to like to do the focus on the finer details. So, for people who like to have like a little look around, they can find things here and there, like, oh, look at that.
That's exactly what I'm interested in, actually.
Oh, see, there you go.
Thank you very much for all your hard work.
Well, thank you for enjoying my hard work.
good. I did not expect myself to be back here so soon. I hope I'm not keeping you from anything.
Oh no, only thing I'd really be doing today is just brewing mostly and stuff like that. So nothing too serious.
Actually, if you make the drinks, I have a couple questions.
Okay.
Mostly, do you think we'd be able to infuse tea leaves with blood?
It's possible.
Okay. As I was telling Lola yesterday, and a little today, actually, I'm considering a change in my life.
Oh? Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Better, thank you.
Where have you been?
Well, Boone and I went back to my place so I could check on my garden, and then he fell asleep there. And I got tired of waiting for him to wake up, so I came back here.
Unchaperoned.
I brought Fluffy.
Okay. I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, if a horse can be your chaperone, Fluffy can be mine.
Right.
Anyway.
I was just explaining about my life choices.
Right, okay, go ahead.
You've already heard them.
I know.
Oh.
But she hasn't, so go ahead.
Fabulous. So, I'm considering potentially extending my life by becoming a vampire or possibly a werewolf.
Oh? What would... Okay. Well, that's quite a change.
It is,
Becoming
but...
a werewolf more... Isn't the transformation with a werewolf painful, though?
I don't know yet.
It is.
I mean, it can't be comfortable. You start growing hair everywhere, and your legs go in a weird angle.
The problem is he asked Ivania to change him to a vampire.
That's not the problem.
Oh no, that's the problem.
I asked her about it. I was just getting some feelers out.
Well, be careful who you choose to change you because they have a certain, let's say, ownership over you when they change you, from what I've heard.
Right.
So
that's why if I chose werewolf, I'd have to pick well.
No, not werewolf, vampire.
Right, but the person who bit me would be important, right? So
with vampires,
They would
yes,
be
I
kind
think
of like
less
their
so.
father or their mother, depending on who it was that did it.
I don't think it's the same with werewolves, but vampires, very much so.
Speaking of, I asked Nala to bite me. That was awkward.
What did she say?
Mostly she said I'm not a werewolf. But, you know, with the attack on Clearshore, I was thinking, you know, I'm useless except for going around and telling people stuff.
There was an attack on Clearshore?
Yes,
I just
well,
came
no.
from Clearshore.
It's on the doctor's house, actually.
No, I just came from Clearshore and thought nothing, so that explains it.
Huh. Yeah, there were tons of Deathclaws swarming all over it.
Did the doctor take a hostage again? Oh, jeez. Last time this happened, they took one of the Deathclaws hostage and took it back to her place. And then a bunch of Deathclaws showed up to demand its release. So I'm assuming it could be something similar? I'm not sure.
Someone with a deeper voice said, that they heard one of the Death Claws saying they only wanted the doctor.
Well, that's, okay, that's interesting. Is she okay?
I don't know. The attack was occurring when I came here.
Excuse me, I need a drink.
Would you like me to get you something?
I was just gonna buy it from the bartender here.
Alright.
Do you not have any more of that lotus rum?
I do believe we do. Let me check. I might need to have Lola restock some, but here, let me check to see if we have some in the reserves.
Thank you.
Oh!
I brought Boone a bunch of ash, by the way. He said you guys use it in some drinks, so...
Oh yeah, a lot of the drinks do cost, they take raw ash for whatever reason.
I see.
Yeah, so we tend to go through it a lot.
How much are these drinks?
It's on the house, don't worry about it.
You say that a lot.
Well, I don't, it's people don't have to pay me if they don't want to. It's really if they feel like paying me. I'm just here to provide a service to people, give people a comfortable place to relax and conversate.
Right. I recently came into some money. I can pay for her drinks.
Oh no, that's completely fine. Keep your money. You might find something you want at the Sunset Market or something.
Please don't encourage him.
I just came back from there, actually.
I gave him 1 gold to pay for his carriage fare, and he's trying to spend it on other things.
Oh. Well, I mean, it is. They do have a lot of nice things.
Yes, but I can't afford to keep giving him money every day.
I'm retired.
I see. So you don't have really your own income, do you?
Right.
Well, do you have you don't have some other type of profession where you don't have to, do really any hard labor? Like I brew things and it's not all that, hard. I have to go out and gather a few things, but you grow most of the stuff.
He doesn't grow.
I was a kindergarten teacher.
Okay.
He doesn't build. I'm surprised he dresses himself, to be fair.
Thank you. I appreciate your elder care.
But he is a delight to have around, so we forgive him for his other faults.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm going to swirl my cup and stare deeply into it. And then I'll tell you something you're not gonna like.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're doing a tea leaf reading?
No, I'm just gonna swirl my cup. For 3 to 5 minutes, actually.
Yeah. I also need to be in my head for a few minutes, so I will,
That's fine.
Wait, there we go. Thank you again for all your hospitality, by the way. I'm sorry that I kind of imposing on you.
You're not imposing at all. This is a tavern. It's what it's here for. People are supposed to come by.
Well,
I'm just happy to see that people are enjoying it, and I'm also glad to see that Boone's getting out with people.
Boone is very sweet.
He is. He's always been a joy to have around.
I'm very grateful to him. He's been a huge help while I recover.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that he's, you know, been helpful. He's mostly a joker around here, but you know. Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, Barry, you made it here safely.
Oh.
I do believe he's meditating real quick.
Ah.
I didn't realize it was so windy.
No, this is what the cat worked in.
Hello. Can I get you something?
Yeah, something. With something with fruit, please.
Fruit? Let me see what we have.
I should have known when I told Barry to get to a safe place, he would go straight here. He was just telling me earlier how much he loved it.
Oh, yeah.
Inside the
People.
tree.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
Oh, he explained it as the inn inside the tree.
Here you go. Frostberry Gin.
Sounds marvelous. Do I owe you anything?
Oh no. New guests or new faces are always drinking free.
Oh, well in that case, let's start a tap, baby. No, I'm just...
So you were at the, I guess, Clear Shore where all the battle was happening.
Yes, something like that. I was asked to come and help, and I helped a little, and then we were. I don't know what happened to me. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Let me fix her
We don't
up.
have doors on this place, so you know, insects kind of fly in and bother everyone sometimes.
Yes. Let me help her back home. Let's see. Yes, and then we evacuated to some sort of clinic. And well, then the Deathclaw started attacking there as well. So, you know, it seems quite cushy. I think it's best to find out where Barry is and just hide with him. And it seems to have found a very relaxing location.
Well, from what I've been told, if there's ever an attack, always try to go to, I think, between N and O. I can't remember exactly what else. It's like, apparently there's somebody's house who's extremely safe in the jungle. I'll have to ask Galligan about that again.
Well, it seems that I guess this is very quiet, so it will work out just fine.
It's quiet, but we have had attacks here.
Is it just me, or is my cup empty? Them flies.
Oh, it might
there
be.
we go. I see it now. I just don't seem to be able to drink from it. Seems to be a thing.
If you kind of,
Oh, there we go.
Yes. Can be a bit tricky sometimes.
Yes, with the chip.
Whoa! This cup is way deeper than I thought it was.
Apparently so.
It's quite delicious.
What did I miss?
No bear.
Hello! How did it all come out at the fight?
Whether... Well, we were told to go to this place for evacuation, and then that also got attacked by the Deathclaw, at which point I decided I would be better to go to a safe location. And then I went to the Mage Guild, and I thought you would be there with the others, but there was no one there. But I saw the note on the notice board about this tavern here, and it reminded me of you explaining how it was a nice place to find some rest, so I had it here.
That's fabulous!
The tavern in the tree, as you said.
Exactly! Right in the center of 2 cups!
Yeah. And as you mentioned, there are indeed 2 girls in this one cup.
That's not the part I brought up! That was you!
But I just realized I haven't even introduced myself to you. I am Mexico.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Anira.
Anira, that's such an easier name than mine.
See? I told you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you ask your question and then I'll blurt something out.
Well, Barry's excellent recommendation and my willingness to find a place that is not being attacked by the Deathclaw brought me here.
Well, I guess the Deathclaw are good for something, right?
Yes, they brought me and Barry. Come here, I guess you.
See? Didn't I say she looks like a tulip?
You did. And you're
He
correct.
talked to you about me.
He did. He said that he was helping a flower grow, and I asked him, oh, what kind of flower? And he said, well, she almost kind of looks like a tulip.
I've never been called a tulip before, but I guess I do have tulips.
I mean,
I did find out something unexpected about my newly gained magical powers, Barry, or rather about my staff. Whilst I was
Oh,
trying to
right.
find it.
You said you discovered a new spell.
It is very scary, and I didn't even knew I could do such a thing. It must be from the Felgarth, because I've seen them do it, but I didn't know that I could do it.
Scarier than the fire?
No, as in thunder in a storm.
Oh.
I guess it does fit a Silveri, but yes. Yeah. If you would like, I could give you a demonstration.
Maybe far away from the buildings.
Yes.
I mean, we do have an arena here if you'd like to use that.
You see, I have to pull a muscle if I want to do healing on someone else. And I accidentally pulled that muscle without uttering the words of the healing spell, and it caused me to fly in the sky and do a damaging spell instead, one that I didn't know I could do.
Really?
Yes, I guess I could
pull a
demonstrate.
muscle all the time.
Yes, I'm glad you're not magically inclined, Barry, and that would be even worse than when I do it by accident. Let me hide the staff till I am outside. If you would like to follow me, but not too close, I guess.
Nelly, we're going outside.
Who's Nelly? Oh, the lady. Yes. She seems very far away. I suppose that is the arena.
Yes, the stone-looking circle thing.
Ah. Yes, I should remember to walk at a more reasonable speed. Yeah, well, I definitely hope that my clinic will never be attacked by the Deathclaw, though. They were looking for Dr. Grimm, and I am not Dr. Grimm. But the commander
That's
seemed to be
terrifying.
yes, but the commander seemed to be enjoying himself quite a lot. So I do understand why they were looking for the doctor. Well, not directly, but you know, she does work for the Monster Hunter Guild, who are looking to defeat any and all.
The view
Is there
through the
entrance for
windows
me,
was
or
amazing.
should I jump
Oh yes,
down?
there's a entrance below here.
Not that I am afraid of heights, but it doesn't seem the most classic way. Oh yes, I see. I don't know if this arena is large enough to protect you from the storm, but I guess we can give it a go.
Well, I mean, this is more of a it's built for really close quarter combat type of style, so it's just we could stand in the doorway and watch you.
Well, Barry is sitting up there, so that would work
Barry,
too.
might want to come
I'm
down
going to
here where
stand
it's
all
safe.
the way back here.
Really?
That way only the building will get
Okay.
damaged.
1 second.
I'm not sure if
Kinda
that's
not
the
safe
best way
up
to...
there.
You may also want to look at the sky while I do it. I'm not sure if you can see the sky from there. You might be better off standing next to the fence.
Okay,
Up
next to the
top.
fence.
Yes,
Got
on
it.
top. No, this fence. Like up here.
Oh, okay, I see.
'Cause for some reason storm clouds gather, and you wouldn't be able to see the storm clouds if you stand in the archway. I hope you don't mind if your building gets a bit of damage. Oh, it might get a little bit of a... yeah.
It's fine. It's been freaking Deathclaws come through here all the damn time.
Really? Oh.
I mean, they come through here twice, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they come here through another fucking time. Decides like,
Okay,
oh, we're gonna
well-
blow more shit up.
It will look a bit scary, but you should be alright. I guess I will stand back then. There we go, I guess. Let's see if I can still do this.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Yes, that's definitely a big spell.
Yes, and I don't even know how strong it is, but you can understand that it was not the thing I wanted to do when I meant to do this instead. I'll have to come up there. It might tinkle a bit, but this is what I meant to do.
Oh, okay.
And instead I got a storm. You also understand now why I had to stand back, because the storm came all the way to this land.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Magic is amazing.
That it is.
This is a spell that I have seen Felcarve guardians do, or mages, and I guess I now know how they do it.
Well, I mean, that's definitely, if it's a powerful spell, will come in handy.
Well, I don't know how strong it is, but it does have quite a range.
Even if it's very weak, maybe you can just water plants with it.
I guess if I ever want to intimidate someone, I now know how to do it.
Definitely.
True.
It is a very straining spell. Like, I can float in the air and meditate if I want to, but this, you know, I was expecting to do a bit of healing, and suddenly I got dragged into the air and spread my arms and caused a storm, which I, well, wasn't really prepared for.
Wait, is that building up there on the cliff new?
That's the Bard's home. It's been here for a while.
Apparently, I suffer from what everyone else does, and I don't look up.
The don't look up? Yes. Everyone has that, issue.
I must say, those living in there are definitely not afraid of elevators, seeing as I don't see any stairs.
Yep, he has one elevator and it goes up, and it is an absolute nightmare, and you'll never catch me up there.
Guess he purposefully does not want any visitors.
Oh no, he doesn't mind visitors. He actually had, I think, Yvonne up there the other night.
Oh, maybe he just doesn't want Yvonne to leave.
Possible.
Come, ride my elevator. What an opening line.
I mean, he's a talented bard, so he doesn't really need an opening line. He just, plays the piano or, plucks a few strings on his harp, and there you go. Panties are dropping.
He has an opening.
I was going to agree with that statement until the end.
The panties dropping?
He's quite talented.
Yes, he is.
I did feel a bit worried about walking out on the fire, but I'm not a terrible good fighter despite the look of the spell, and so I just said I was going to look for people to help. So if you want, this is your call. Go to the Frost Temple and follow the lights, and you can join the battle.
You think it's still raging?
I don't know, but at least I can say I've done what I said I was going to do.
That's actually what I came here to do.
Well, great minds think alike. I see why you like this place. They have pastries on the bar counter.
Yes. And people get up and perform. It's wonderful.
They even got a lady who wears the same fabulous top as me, just in a different color, standing there.
This is actually one of the mini bar tavern outfits that we will wear from time to time.
Amazing.
I was thinking about getting a new look. Do you have any suggestions?
How about a green shirt?
That sounds fabulous. Purple. Also good.
Your hat could really use a bow.
I was thinking maybe like a flower or something.
Yes. Though I do think you would also look very good with a glowing earring.
Actually, the owner of the Traveler's Lodge has glowing earrings, and I cannot look away.
Yeah. I try to get some, but they don't fit my pointy ears very well.
That's
I did
unfortunate.
Get my belly ring though. A little emerald stone. It matches my eyes, I'd say. Now if anyone asks me about it, I'm just going to call it my third eye and then see what their response is going to be.
Sorry about that.
Oh. We never left.
No, we really never left.
I'm confused.
We went out to the arena and saw the new magic trick.
Whose new magic trick?
Maiko, is it?
Maiko, yes.
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 It's nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you. My name's Nelly.
Let's see,
yes, I've heard great stories about you. Are you also the owner of the tree house where Bear is currently staying?
Yes.
Yes, he did mention your name. He said that you might make a good customer for once I open my business.
Oh, what are you opening?
Well, some sort of natural healing center and garden where people can just come to relax for a few days if they've been injured and or things like that.
Oh yeah, I'll probably be a frequent visitor there.
Bit of a recovery center, rather than the quick patch-up clinics that are around lands. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but sometimes people need a bit more time to recover. And he was like, well, that would probably be great for Nelly, because Nelly constantly falls off cliffs.
I do that, yes. In my defense, I was looking for Boone. He got separated from the group, and I went to look over the edge of a cliff because I was afraid he fell off, and then I got a really bad headache. It caused me to fall off, so yeah, it was
Oh, no. Yes, I'm hoping a little bit of botanical garden with a little seating area, maybe something to eat or drink. Like not a full-on tavern, but just, you know, if you're going to stay there for a few days, or if you're visiting someone or just visiting the garden to relax, then, you know, sometimes it can be nice to have a bite to eat.
Indeed. Well, Barry is a delight, and I'm glad that he stays with me. I enjoy his company, so. He's talked a lot about you as well. He wanted me to meet the flower that he met.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Barry seems to enlighten everyone about me. And to say only nice things, which is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, he's a treasure.
I have a habit of telling stories about the day I've had.
He does do that, yes.
We seem to find each other very often.
I'm sorry?
Yes, and me and Barry seem to find each other very often.
Yes. He likes to get out and about a lot.
Yeah.
So?
Yes, I'm currently...
Go ahead.
I'm currently just awaiting a permit to build where I would like to build the well, a garden, I guess. I don't really have a name yet. I only have a slogan so far. But there were some animal carcasses nearby, left by the... Well, it looks like to be the Hunters Guild, so I'm just asking for a permit to make sure that my garden won't be destroyed, you know.
I put something in your mailbox that I don't have a fridge for. If you want it, you'll need to put it in a fridge.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what they're for. I just picked it up earlier.
I do believe our little friend Amita likes these. I'll definitely put this in the fridge for him.
Sounds like a potion of the lost souls.
Indeed.
I'm gonna be getting quite good at this, guessing what people are putting in things.
By the way, did you know that Boone could play the piano?
No.
He played it for me this morning. It was nice.
Wow.
I could play the piano too, it just sounds terrible.
Played a few songs. It was nice.
We need a full song. Hop up on the stage.
Maybe someday, Barry.
Excellent.
You have a fluid press?
Yes, in the very back, here.
Here, I'll put it in the mailbox.
Yeah, I'll just take it back there.
Yeah, I don't have much, but I grabbed a little bit of that too. I know some of your guests may benefit from.
Thank you very much. They're always needing in need of this stuff around here.
Yes.
So yes, I don't know for certain yet if I am able to build there, but it is quite easy to find. Have you ever been to Hillcrest?
Oh, yes.
And if you ever been north of Hillcrest, where there are these random torches standing around that don't have any light in them?
I believe so.
Well, if you follow those, you come out to a lake. If you were to look on your map, you would see a little bit of a Something that looks like a sandy area inside of J10.
Oh, yes.
Yes, so if I do get a permit to build there, then I'm going to make sure that those torches are lit again. And, well, the torches exactly stop at the lake, so that would be, well, make it very ideal to find.
Oh, I see. That's nice. That'll be lovely. Be careful though, there's a Deathclaw camp near there.
Yes, there's a Defco clamp, but it's well, a lot further to the west, so it should be alright.
Oh, I saw an actual Deathclaw camp yesterday.
Oh, Barry, you really need to let me make you armor, please.
No, I asked to see what it looked like so that I didn't accidentally ride through one or walk.
You would do something like that.
What kind of armor do you make, Nelly?
The stuff I'm wearing.
Elven Covenant.
Yes.
Iron Crescent. And how much do you charge?
I just make it for free. I just like to help people, so if people need armor, I make it for them.
I'm actually looking for it, but...
Oh. Well, I'd be happy to help you once I'm recovered enough to get back to my tree. Perhaps
yes, of course.
tomorrow or...
I'm willing to give you something for compensation, or at least a free weekend at the... Well, to build... well, let's call it a holiday vacation. For you and someone of your choosing.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yes, I'm trying to make little cabins for people to stay in, so then you can have your own little cabin. Little next to the lake with some flowers and a nice relaxing. Make relaxing time out of it.
Yeah. Sure, that would be great. I'll, probably tomorrow, I need to help Barry with his garden, finally. Barry, why don't we try to find the flower tomorrow? You can bring her back over there, and I can get her some armor made.
Okay.
I even have a weaver, so it'll be even better.
Is there anything I can help you with? I mean, I do have an onyx core somewhere, and I do have a few diamonds if it helps.
Yeah, anything that you can contribute would be great. The more you can give me, the more I have for other people, but otherwise I'll just
yes. I think I have about 4 diamonds at my box. I just have a box in a tent at the moment, but I do have 4 diamonds, I think, and I do have an onyx core. So
yeah, that'd be great.
That would at least help.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. If you can do that, that would be wonderful, and I'll be happy to make the armor for you.
You're so kind. I also have I think I also have a spare plague crystal that you might be able to use.
What crystal?
Plague crystal. They go into one of the bars, don't they? Like the Syrian bars or those other bars.
Yeah, anything that you want to just give is fine, but honestly, it's not required. I just like to help people.
Well, I'll make sure to at least bring the diamonds and the plague crystal, and not the plague crystal, the onyx core, because I know you'll need them to make the armor, and you know, I have them, and it's going to be my armor, so I want to contribute something. Plus, of course, the free stay.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
I don't think I really ever charge anyone to stay, but you know what I mean. Welcome back, Miss Bartender. Anira, was it?
Yes, Anira.
Yes. Miss Nelly is so nice. She just offered to make me armor.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I just like to help out. I mean, these lands are dangerous, and I'm not the best fighter, so any way I can help protect people, I want to do. So if I find anyone who needs armor, I offer to make it for free.
Oh, that's good.
And that way healing will be a bit safer for me, especially in the battlefield. I just have standard druidic armor at the moment.
Yes.
What's your frustration level currently?
depends on if you tell me that you're broke.
Oh yes, he spent his money on wonderful things.
Barry.
I wanted to give the bartender a cake for always being here, you know, to help us out and keeping this place clean. Apparently, the level was kind of high.
Really?
Do you like chocolate?
I do from time to time.
If you'd like, I'd be happy to give you a cake.
I would love a cake.
We bought some cake at Hillcrest.
Really?
What's the best way to slide it over the thing to you?
I'd either say place it on the tavern bar, or if you could place it in that plate right there.
Of course.
Ooh, that does look yummy.
I figured you were a chocolate kind of person, but I didn't want to assume.
Oh, it looks delicious. I'm practically drooling over here looking at it.
I really appreciate this space, honestly.
Well, like I said, I'm glad that people can enjoy it. I want people to be comfortable here. We also have a nice bathing area if you ever, you don't have to get naked or anything like that. But if you ever want a nicer little relaxing place near some water, it's over by the garden.
I've seen the steps, but never been in.
It's a nice little place. Boone helped me decorate it. He set the lights up around the bathing area.
Oh.
Sorry. If anyone said anything to me, I was briefly lost in thought.
You were doing great.
Barry, about the... I was mentioning to Barry about the bathhouse area that we have.
Barry seems to like baths very much. No, he just gave one away.
Actually, I had to take it back. It didn't fit the need.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure I'll find a use. I am looking forward though to tomorrow, and not just the armor, but I finally get to see where you live, Barry.
I'm excited as well.
I may have to bring you some flowers to decorate your home.
Yes, please. I'm not sure what Nellie's grown or bought, but I'm sure we could use anything you got.
Yes, I'm sure it will be splendid.
I should probably go and see how mad Nellie really is.
Do you need some support, Barry, or do you think you'll be able to handle it?
I think it'll be fine. It certainly wasn't a surprise, honestly.
Okay then. Well, there he goes. He's definitely a lovely person.
Yes.
Yeah, she
He always makes me
she's really funny. I don't know if she would do nipple piercing, but probably. I'm surprised he got to that so fast, honestly. Oh man. Someone hiding from me? You missed! Again! Ow! Elder abuse! Ow! Ow! That was not my leg! Ow! You're not supposed to be expending yourself or whatever the doctor said.
How much money do you have left?
I have plenty. I spent all day riding my horse so that I could afford a cake for my friend.
How much money do you have left?
I think it's about a gold.
But I gave you a gold.
Right, I know. I've been quite frugal.
Then why did you tell me that you were out of money?
I didn't. You asked if I spent money.
Well, spending money is okay, Barry. I want you to be able to spend it just in moderation, you know?
I did. I rode my new horse all day and didn't spend any money on the carriage.
Okay, good job, Barry.
How are you feeling?
I got a mate for March.
A what?
A mate for March. There you go.
I don't think I should put 2 rabbits in my pocket.
You'll end up with a bunch of bunnies.
Well, let's see what happens.
Maybe you can sell rabbits as your money-making scheme.
I'd really like this blood tea to pan out. Nice aim. Thank you. You're doing
You're
great.
good. So are you. You're a good person.
Thank you.
Be careful with your money, okay?
I am.
Okay. Good. You gonna go back?
Yes, I suppose so. Where were you?
Out killing things to relieve some frustration.
You're not supposed to be.
Yeah, well, it's your fault.
These were unintended consequences.
Well, let's just keep it between you and me and no one needs to know, okay?
That's fine. The doctor doesn't like me anyway.
Why not?
Because I keep showing up with a sore throat and hurt knees and all sorts of things, but she's very busy.
Nice. Well, let's just hope the death claw didn't get to her, because then we won't have a doctor.
There's always Meiko and Nala and Twig.
That's a lot of people.
I recently realized I've surrounded myself with healers. Probably a good choice.
Hello. Did you manage to work it out?
Oh yeah, I just went to relieve some frustration by shooting some nearby animals.
Ah. Barry, you're undented.
Oh!
Sorry?
I said, Barry, are you undented?
Yes, I don't have any new holes.
Perfect. Looking forward to seeing your homes tomorrow.
Yes. We look forward to having you.
Yes.
Yes, and if you like, I can have a look at your leg tomorrow. Make sure everything is okay, if it's needed, of course.
Oh yeah, sure. I would love for you to examine it and see how it's healing.
Very well. Have a good day. I was going to say evening again. I almost did that to Miss Anira, but it's day again. So have a good day.
Thank you.
Remember to smell the roses.
Have a wonderful whatever.
Take care.
A wonderful birthday to you.
A very merry birthday to you.
I'm filling up your mailbox with random stuff that I have on me.
It's fine. It's what it's there for. It's a drop-off box. Anyone who wants to donate anything to the tavern, feel free. Or a complaint letter, you know, if you feel like dropping off a complaint letter, that's fine too.
Oh.
I don't know why I have hardened steel throwing axes on me, but there you go.
Oh, interesting.
If I had to guess, I would say Boone would be back in about half an hour, maybe? Or awake again in half an hour?
That's some scary guessing.
Probably most likely correct.
Huh.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a big snooze. I'm guessing.
I've got to go check on Nala.
Oh, alright.
I sent her into the fray, but then I had to leave, so I'd hate for something to have happened to her.
Well, I hope she's okay. You know, the guest room is available if anyone needs somewhere to stay and recover or hide out.
Oh, right. I'll suggest it. Hide out. Got it.
You know what I mean. And I'll be here for at least another night, so...
Well, if they do, I'll actually charge them money instead of just letting them stay there.
I have a problem asking people for things, okay?
It seems like a common issue. Both of you are providing services that have value. It's okay for people to pay you.
I mean, if people want to pay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of a issue right now with my hearing, apparently.
Oh.
I didn't notice. Don't worry.
But sorry about that. What was the conversation?
You were the conversation. Don't worry.
That's always great.
Oh, is there anything I need to look for or anyone you might want to swing by?
Well, I mean, if you see any of my normal, you know, if you see any of my clanmates running around, you know, I guess tell them I said hello.
Aren't you dating someone as well?
Landon.
London or Landon?
Landon.
Oh, Landon.
Yes.
I thought you were dating Lander, the dragon.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I was concerned.
See, it's confusing because frickin' Boone gets it confused with London. Maddigan gets it with Lander, now it's just causing more confusion.
I don't think I've met Landon.
He's been sleeping a little bit here lately, but he's a vampire who lives here.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
When I heard it was Lander, I was like, oh, that poor girl.
No. I don't think I've caught the boy's eye, so I think I'm in the clear.
Oh, good.
I'll just keep an eye out for your crew on the way.
Or send any random people you meet here, so she gets some business.
That was actually that was the plan, but I wasn't gonna tell you.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't. It's if you feel like spreading the word, send people this way.
Literally, all I do is spread words.
Well, just go spread them.
I'm on it.
Bye, Barry. Be careful.
Goodbye.
Be safe, Barry.
Thank you.
What about me? What can I help with? I'm bored and I feel like I can contribute. Is there anything?
Where's my horse?
To the left.
Ah, got it.
Right now, I think he's pretty good on any gathering or anything like that.
Yeah, I was just gonna go be like, oh yeah, this chick's bored. Go hang, you know? Oh, I forgot to ask Meiko about the path that I'm looking for. Sucks. What's that? Is that the swamp? Wait, what is that? I'll have to go down there sometime. Oh jeez. When do horses heal? Just like passively while they're chilling, or do they like eat stuff to heal? Feed them, they heal faster. Does that mean like give them food in their pocket, or is there a way to actually feed them? Their inventory, yes. Okay, cool. Mine just like hang with bellies. I was just gonna check and see if Garm was there, but not check very hard. Garm is like the first person I had a random long-ish conversation with. Yeah, it shows what food they like. Hello, horse. Like at the bottom of their inventory or whatever. I don't know what any of those items are except vines or whatever I'm holding, but dang it, all the postings are gone again. Is that from fighting? Like, if there's a fight, does it destroy signs that we place? That's how it is in Atlas. Someone scary's behind me. They're not moving. Or am I, in fact? That's kind of scary. You think if I move, she'll move? Let's find out. Not. Guess I'm safe. Step back, Noi. I'm trying to post a posting. Do not drool on me. I can give you some tea, though. perfect. You have tea. I'm just waiting to see if anyone will post in support real quick to see if I shouldn't be posting one. But now all of them are gone. So before it was just most of them and there were 3 left. I think it's actually like fighting is destroying them. But I know the fight rolled through here, right? So I'm going to put one, and then if I'm wrong, I'll come back and take it down. You guys still have it copied? That would be sick. Yo! Alright, nice. Where was I going? Oh, excuse me. Trust me, I have a chaperone. It's the horse. Goodbye. No, you're my horse. Don't go to someone else. There's none here either, so I'm not sure. Maybe I chose wrong. I won't post one here. And the horses. Oh no. You don't think Chancero? Isn't it like Chancero or Chaucero or something? AKA Bellatrix? You don't think that horse got killed, do you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I was bummed that I couldn't hang for the fight and stream, but what can you do?
Oh, Barry. Hello.
Hello. I'm not gonna interrupt. Just running away. Oh, she's like core heavy. Yeah, Luna, that's what I'm down for. Random adventures and like chats and sitting and all that junk. That's all I can do. Whoa. These must be the forges.
Hmm?
I would like to watch the large-scale battles. I think it's interesting to even comprehend what they're doing in all the lag, you know? But dang it! He's so busy. I don't want to be in the way though. Can't even tell where she is sometimes. That way or something? I don't know who that is. I'm sure I've never seen that person. I think most people here try to keep it pretty small. A lot of the people that I know are like, you know, RP heavy, so they build a building this size and do everything they possibly can with it. But I have seen some very big places as well. Is there a way to raise your hand? What was that?
From Hunter Song to
What are you doing?
Clear Shore to the Frost
I
Temple
came
to
here.
now the Mounds.
Oh, okay. Well, this was unexpected, but I came
Where is
here
Ariel?
because of not knowing where everybody else went. Somewhere at the Hunters Guild, and I guess the other half to have
Is the
shadows.
fighting done?
What?
I don't know, but
Happening?
Alric is at the Hunters.
That's what Nimbus looks like?
Then that's what we get.
But what about if they're still fighting?
When I
Just
left,
guild is
they
on.
weren't, which is why I came here.
What is that commander?
He apparently ran off west, and that's also where Shadows Embrace is. But that is last I heard. I had a headache in the middle of battle, so I don't know what happened.
Yikes.
Yep.
Alright. Now is not the time.
Thank you, Nimbus.
Good to know. Oh, I didn't get to ask my freaking question. Ah. Alright, back to what I was doing. I've never read this book. Welcome to Traveler's Lodge. Now, I've never read this. Take a walk around and make yourself comfortable. My home is your home. You will see a community workshop with resources and open benches ready to use for the public. Open kitchen regularly stocked with foods and drink. Oh snap. Near the horse stable are free mounts, pets, and saddles. All things that are open are free to use. All I ask is when using the resources, try to be mindful not to take large stacks of things, as it means none left for the next person. If you have any spare resources, you can donate to the black donations chest by the front or doorway. Much work goes into providing resources. Help will be very much appreciated. All right. Yeah. I've never seen that. I almost always come from the other side. I don't know if there's one over there. Oh, there's one way over there. They should put this right by the door. Like, I got all that information, but like in person from a human. The one inside says something else. The one posted on the wall, it says like a list of things someone can make. That's not true. I try to like read the things about spells that are posted and stuff like in those books. I've just never seen that. Oh jeez. I apologize, horse. I didn't know. That was not the spot we normally go over. The first horse didn't die. I had to let it go because I swapped factions or clans or whatever. The second one did die, the one before this one. I went on an adventure I didn't really want to go on, and it died in the process. And this is the third one, yes. Well, I mean, I wanted to go on that adventure. I just don't think it made sense. But I did have fun doing it. Hello again, Francisco. I have to stop here first. This is very important. Alright, I wish they sounded better. We're out. Maddigan, I see you're up and about. I think Born is right, and that you stand and perform during nighttime. Why is Bjorn's name spelled wrong? Ah, it seems like overkill. I've got paper! Yay! The RP. Time flies at like 90 times the speed of normal time. They gotta move on. Thanks for hanging out, Luna. Have wonderful sleep. Or whatever. Well, about visiting people, like, this is very much how I played my very first character, well, my second character in RP, the one I played the most, and I know how valuable it is to have people stop by, and I would like it to be where, like, the expectation is someone's gonna be there, but from what I've seen of Conan so far, and again, I'm very new to Conan RP, most people do the thing that most RPers do, which is set up a base and then go somewhere else. And no one's ever there. So I think I would have trouble setting up a tea party spot and having people come. Like, I don't think it would happen. And I can give examples of where it works and where it doesn't. Let's look at where it works, the doctor's place, and that's because she's doing the research, so she's driving like very PvE Deathclaw stuff, which everyone's focused on, so everyone goes there. But let's look at Garm's place, which is the opposite direction but about the same distance. I've only run into people once or twice there, and they literally roll up, see if anyone's there, no one's there, and they leave. I'm not sure, without Azzy, I'm not sure if anyone is like going there and hanging out, you know? Because why? Why would you? It's a beautiful place, but I don't know. And it could just be me. Same thing with that place that's down the river from Garm, the place where the birthday was. Everyone showed up for that birthday, but do people hang out there any other time? Ever? Yeah, so people go to places where you can get stuff cheap or you can solve issues quickly, like the Traveler's Lodge. The Traveler's Lodge is amazing because it's got a bunch of free stuff, so it attracts people, right? And there's someone who has the time and ability to be there and fill it. If the Traveler's Lodge were empty and had no resources in it ever, why would any new player or anyone go there? I don't think they would. And I say all that stuff, but I'm very happy with the things I have seen where people are just chilling. We've come back to the tree and we've found people in the pond or whatever it's called, the bath, like just chilling and actually saying like, "Oh, I'm recovering," and being there like non-stop. That's amazing. I haven't seen a whole lot of that in my recent RP experience. So stuff like that is incredible. When we went to visit some random vampire and he was like laying in his bath, just chilling there, and we like intruded. That's amazing. But the problem is, if we don't go anywhere, he doesn't get the RP, he just RPs by himself, which I approve of. But if we don't go anywhere, he doesn't get it. But if we go somewhere and someone goes to the treehouse, no one's there, right? The only way to solve the issue is with the tavern, to have 10 people, 5 or 6 or 7 go out, have 3 people who chill all the time in town. Right, it's difficult to do alone. And one of the best places I've seen for RP that exists even if you're not there is on Atlas. We played with some very, very incredibly good RPers, and they were non-stop RP all the time. Very believable, very detailed. And what they created was spaces, I think like what you're talking about, Luna, where you can go and experience RP without needing a person. And I assisted, like I built Stonehenge up on top of a mountain there. It didn't super fit, but it was like an artistic installation, and I made it accurate. So if you went and stood the directions that like the sun went over and created shadows with the different rocks were accurate to the way they were supposed to be in actual Stonehenge. And then you could go down to their village and they had like a boutique just like Azzy's, but she designed clothes for people like with aesthetics in mind, not about stats or anything. So it was a boutique, and they had that thing. Like even their docks had RP value even if no one was there, and you could like explore and stuff. Take people there and all of that junk. It's great. That's why I'm really glad that the treehouse has the ability to be used like without going through doors, so you can use it all the time. Like, oh, I need a bath. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse. It's on top of a tree. I just walk up. Perfect. No one's there. It was free. Great. It's a difficult thing. Yeah, Danny's really valuable because he's not very tied down, but he's driven by money. So he's trying to RP his money, just like I would be doing if I weren't retired. Like one of the ideas I have for Atlas, it's a sailing game, right? It's all about pirates and all that junk, but we RP really heavily there. But I want to make a laundromat. Like, a laundromat has no value in this game or in any game. Yeah, Danny's money driven. He I mean, not necessarily the character, but it's clear that the player is trying to RP out his money. Because he worked for Smegmo or whatever. All of that stuff. I'm at Thyra's memorial. Her, like, burial memorial. But yeah, I'd like to open a laundromat because, as you know, salt water ruins clothes and like makes them very stiff and stuff. But the pirates never talk about cleaning their clothes, and I think it would be amazing to have a place where you can go and RP something that doesn't exist. I don't like solving the issue of something with like, oh, here's a potion I can make. I don't care about your potion. I want to discuss what's in the potion and the ingredients and all of that junk. So I think that it's a difficult idea, but providing RP only is valuable to me, and I would like to create that. And it would be so funny to have a 24-hour laundromat where you can roll up and clean your clothes and like just chill while you wait and they soak and all of that junk. I think that would be so funny. My favorite part about this memorial, again, is that Barry only knew Thyra for like 15 minutes. But I come and hang out all the time. Yeah, if you got a good idea from what I said, run with it. Go. Bathing suits and robes, yeah, definitely. The small touches and small details really make RP feel lifelike. So I think like the discussion about the doorknob on Danny's door makes things so much more unique and lifelike. And if I go back and see that door, I'm gonna be like, oh snap, there's that fox. That's so cool. It's even cool if it doesn't exist. If you just told me about it and I think about it, that's also super unique and cool. It was funny that you brought up that chick's earrings. That was so funny because I commented on them too. So to bring them up with other people, the next time those people see that person, maybe they'll think about the earrings. And they'll look at her earrings. Hopefully. Or maybe they won't, and that's fine. It gave us something to talk about. gonna go make... Well, I'm out of tea. I guess I'm gonna go grab a drink. You go to sleep. Everyone else stretch. Yeah. I try to put everyone else into everything I say. So that's why it's really helpful for me to tell Nelly stories and stuff. But just to tell anyone stories, like, oh, what happened? Let me tell you this long rambling story. But I'm gonna mention like places to go, and people that I met, and then maybe next time, you know, it'll be someone else who meets them, but they can make all the connections. And once the connections are there, like, you exist. You know? You exist. Same thing with my letters and notes and stuff. If you read the notes, I'm gonna try and give you a place to go or a person to talk to or something. But yes, go sleep. I'm getting a drink and then I will RP more. BRB. Enjoy this space, I guess. are we spinning? Hope I didn't miss anyone walking up. That would be awkward. Getting a little bit hot in here. Open the window. I had it open earlier, but some like grilling or something. Like, I don't want to smell your smoke. Wait, was there a honk today? Oh yeah, there was when I started. Othen wasted his points. Why, yes! Why, yes! Fabulous! This amp goes to 11! Okay, I got it. Excuse me, bear! Don't bite me! Thank you! Alright, we're out of here. Or I could leave a note. Oh, perfect. I got the perfect idea. What else do I say? well-warmed wolf welcome to you all, or fox, or human, or otherkin. It was decided that these stairs would be your new notice board, as apparently no one who lives here remembers that there is, in fact, a notice board, and I like that. It adds a little mystery to every repeat encounter. I've spent quite a lot of time with the flower recently, as she is hopefully growing a garden of healing. Forthwith, there's apparently a lot that goes into specialty gardening. While she planned out the spot, I recited a poem to a nearby coven of cats. Coterie, Claw. I'm not sure what a group of cats are called. It's probably a pack, but that sounds very canine. At any rate, I wanted to stop by to invite Twig to it once it's open, but you're all my friends now as well, so the invitation is extended to everyone. Also, I apologize, Nala, for pulling you into the fray tonight and then having to run myself. While it did feel like a helpful action for my because I just said myself, I would prefer to not have my friends endangered, so I both thank you and apologize. After that, I went to the Red Tavern and spent some time telling stories. It's a wonderful place and I very much recommend it. I think the bartender is a little lonely. I assume that line of work often is. It's located at the middle point where the river makes a number 3 on your map. There are quite a few lovely buildings nestled there within the cliffs. I hope to see you all again and appreciate your friendly welcomes. I hope the pack is doing well. Barry Maddigan. Oh good, it's day. Travel time. Oh yeah, what does this torch look like? Oh, it's blue. Can I get one single torch color, please? Please? Why, yet. Thank you very much for watching over my horse, Fernando. I have this idea, but it's not time yet. I'll go back this way. Whoa, whoa! Dang it, I tried to avoid the ledge and I still hit one. I'm going back this way to try and achieve the two things I've been trying to do all day. Once my torch broke, I thought of the notices. There's a message here. Clown and a boy are walking through the woods. The boy starts crying. Why cry? The clown asks. I'm scared. Child cries. I think you're afraid. I have to walk out of here alone. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. My brain. A clown and a boy are walking through the woods. Boy starts crying. Why cry? The clown asks. I'm scared. The child cries. You think you are afraid. Oh, okay, I get it. Doggo moved. This is the way to look for people here. Walk through, up to the stairs, and out over here, I think. I do not see anyone. The map of here. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, yeah it does. It's upside down. Wish that wasn't in my face. Come on. Dang it. All right, so it kind of looks like it, but like this. Missing some junk. Must be like, this is what the world used to look like. But see those islands at the bottom and stuff? Those are right, I think. There's the city that's on there. Islands, right? Islands, the city. Markets would be over there. There's the number 3. River. But there's some stuff missing up here, it looks like. Map covers like this much. It's pretty cool. all I can do. Alright, no one's here. I'm leaving. I just want to talk about a torch. Please. Please. Alright, where do I go from here? Enjoy your clown. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't know where to go. I guess the tree. That's all I can think of. I could buy stuff at the markets, I guess, for the table again. Whoa! I apologize. Well, that was alarming.
Oh dear. The carriage is gone.
It is. There was a wheel left and the horses, but apparently it's all gone now.
Oh, the carriage is gone.
Well, that is unfortunate. But here's the thing. I feel like a run right now, so maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. I don't know what the...
I think she just gives you piggyback rides now.
Oh, does she? I could do a piggyback ride. I don't know why. Whatever that person did made me feel fantastic. Like I could run from here all the way to Clearshore.
One of the questions, do you know anyone who makes Knight Commander armor? I can probably speak to Aatrox about also possibly getting some Northwatch.
Let's see, the Knight Commander. No, can't say I do.
That's fine, I'll ask around. If I find someone from the guild on notice week, I'll stop by your place and let you know.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, Tim? That doesn't sound very good.
It's unfortunate about the carriage being missing, with those horns blowing.
Was it the horn? I think it was gone.
I think it does. And that's unfortunate. I've been fighting for 3 hours straight. I'm really, really tired. But yes, I'm not tired. I don't know exactly why. probably about that glowing light that they put to my head, and said that it would make me a bit energetic, and I guess it is.
Oh, I think you look a little more angelic.
Angelic.
No. The person who did the magic said it was divine sort of magic, and it was going to give me energy. But then they said they might have put in a little too much at once.
Ooh.
No.
Does that mean like you're super, super, super energetic?
I feel like I could run from here to Clear Shore without stopping. It's fantastic. But, like I said, I've been fighting for 3 hours straight. I should be dead tired, but I don't feel dead tired.
Well, that's good.
It is. It really, really is.
Would you like some? Would you like some sunshine?
Look, I like people with horns, but I'm not really your type.
Type to go like a party or a drink with?
What are you talking about? Is that some sort of euphemism, sunshine for something?
Oh no, it says drink made from a golden dragon.
Are you feeling any better, Gun?
What? Oh, I am absolutely fantastic. This person came in, put their hands to my head, and
my.
some glowing light, and they said that they were going to probably make me a little bit energetic, but then they said they think they put it all in at once instead of just slowly. So they said I might be a little energetic, so I feel like I could run from here to Clear Shore. It is amazing.
Oh, don't do that though.
It's fun to hear him explain it several times.
Miles an hour, but your body certainly isn't.
I mean, I've been fighting for 3 hours straight, but I feel fantastic.
Yeah, no, my arms are gonna fall off. At least one of us feels fantastic.
Hmm? I mean, when she was doing this spell, she might have said oops at one point, but I'm not too worried because I feel great.
Did she mention any possible side effects later on?
Nope, just said I hope you don't just start walking and then fall flat on your face. But I don't feel like that now.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to. Maybe don't do anything dangerous. Just in case you crash at some point.
I was just planning on going home, but
That is a good plan.
because the carriage is not here, I guess I'm gonna have to run.
They did mention. Oh, the horses are gone. Never mind. I don't see the horses.
Honey, are you alright? Because I've never heard you speak this fast, ever.
Oh, it was great. I was dead tired, like I actually passed out. Then they put me in a chair, and this woman came up from behind me and put her hands on my head, and there was this glowing golden light. And suddenly I felt like, whoa. And then I just stood up, and it was like, everything's great. And she's like, uh-oh. And I'm like, what, oh? She's like, I think I put too much energy in all at once. Not as a kind of a slow thing, so, but I feel fantastic.
What woman?
It's good.
I'm not exactly sure, but, what are they? I believe name, what did they say? Kale. That was it.
Oh.
Oh, she shot you full of a divinity or something, didn't she? Pepped up your step real quick.
I feel fantastic.
Perhaps you should sit down and rest, dear.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Rest is something I have just done for a good while. Now what I need to do is I need to get home to my beloved. And if the carriage is gone, I am going to have to run all the way to Septimaru.
I have a question for you, Sugar. Have you seen Dr. Keeley? Does anyone know if she's safe?
Last I
told
heard,
she was secure.
yes.
Well, that's all I need to know, honey. I went by her house just to see if she was alright, considering I heard the Death Claw were after her, and I just wanted to see if she was alright. You don't have to tell me where she is, as long as she's secure, that is alright with me.
I have actually no idea where she is, but I have been told she is secure. But if I don't start moving, my legs are really going to start vibrating. So you guys all have a good day. I am off to Septimaru.
Goodbye, Sugar. How strange.
Fuck!
Oh, he's gonna be just fine.
Wow.
I wonder about that.
Like,
Someone
I
you
don't
don't
know.
know just laying hands on.
Why did he run that way?
You know,
Uh-oh.
I was in a conversation with these people that were just gonna get married, and they were talking about like maybe having the advantage of having a cleric around for extra stamina and energy. Now I see why.
Advantage from a cleric. Interesting.
They're much better potions, and other methods if that's what you're after.
What I'm after? No, I was just taking note of it, just in case.
Miss Adelaide don't need no clerics for nothing, honey. But I suppose if you are into that type of thing, have the faith, I suppose. Anyway, Grim, honey, you've never visited our place.
I've been there several times, but whenever I arrive, there's like just the employment that's are there.
When have you arrived?
Like a couple days before your guys were announced that there was a event or party or something happening there that I was unable to attend.
Are you usually awake when we have these events? Or is your schedule opposite? That's the question I'm asking.
Sporadic, I guess.
Well, perhaps before you visit, send a bird. Perhaps we can prepare something for you.
Oh, send a bird? Okay. That would have been great, because the one I was with, we probably would have enjoyed it better if we had, like, full entertainment. But we did enjoy the swim.
Well, like I said, send a bird, and perhaps we'll have a nice soiree. Our bird is Lana Sarah's Lounge.
All right. I'll send her a bird next time when I'm on my way there.
Hello, sir, in the white.
Hello.
How are you today?
Doing well, thank you. Yourself?
Please, this punch, honey. What's your name?
Father Jaren Fane.
Father!
Have you seen her?
No, I've not.
How lovely. My name's Miss
We
Adelaide.
were fighting Deathclaw for 3 hours today. She's not injured.
Sure.
The carriage was destroyed, so I'm not
Indeed,
sure. She left somewhere with Aatrox.
Do you know in what direction?
I assume
they
you're a
took
man of the
carriage
cloth.
before it was destroyed.
Depends on who you ask.
Now there's no way to take this carriage.
What was that, Father?
Depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you, sweetheart.
Well, I would say yes. However, the church I serve would probably say no. So just that I serve.
Looks like I've got a long road ahead of me.
And what church is that?
Do you know where to find her?
I know where.
Well, I'm not actually able to speak it as I was excommunicated and exiled. Now I serve the Church of Almondall.
You could, I think the best way would be to run down to Supermarine.
Almondall,
if you need
what
to take a carriage somewhere farther.
divine being is that? Almondall?
Ormendor.
Ormondor.
That might be faster, actually.
All. Ormendor.
Ormondall. Thank you for the clarification, Father. And again, what type of guard is that? May I ask?
It's the one that I serve.
Yes, I gathered that, considering you were a man of that church. But what does that God stand for?
Sacrifice.
That's it? Sacrifice?
Correct. If you want something, you have to give something.
Sounds like a god of merchants, if you ask me. That was a joke. Hopefully that did not offend you.
It's not offending me you have to worry about, it's offending him.
I see. You certainly fit the role, Father.
Well, I know that, like, so, you know, you said men of the cloth. They're good at, like, making wine. Do you make wine?
On occasion. Not since I've arrived here, though.
But you plan on making wine?
I haven't decided yet, honestly. I live alone, and I don't have a lot of space for things.
Be safe.
Alright, okay. Well, if you do, I will sacrifice something for the wine, I guess.
You as well, honey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Pardon me, I'm gonna look at these notices. Hello, sir in the top hat.
Hello.
Oh, wait a
What
minute.
an interesting advertisement.
Oh, an advertisement for what?
A couple's retreat. I think I went there the opening day. Unfortunately, they got attacked by the Death Claw. It's good to see that they're still going.
Couples retreat. That means you have to go there with somebody, right?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I don't run that place, honey.
Okay. Because I could bring like a couple drinks or something.
You ask them that, honey.
Let's see, where is it located?
Anyway, Father, what are you up to?
What's that?
I asked what you were up to.
Right now, nothing. I'm going to try to find someone who's willing to trade for some different armor, but to find someone who can make what I'm looking for.
And what are you looking for?
Either something of the North Watch or Knight Commander make.
And what would you be willing to trade for such armor?
I'd be trading the armor that I'm wearing.
Which is what?
I believe it's Sanguis.
Where did they move down?
I see. Perhaps I'll see if someone of my house can make it. Hello, Wolf.
Where did they move out to?
Excuse me?
You are very quiet.
Is he? Is this Wolf talking?
It sounds like it, but I can barely hear them.
Nimbus? I thought I met you in another form, honey.
Yes.
Alright. I see
I'm
that
a
you're a bit
professional
soft-spoken
streamer.
What
So
was the
why
first thing
won't you
said,
listen
honey?
to me?
Where did fighters move to?
Where did who
Yo.
move to?
Thanks for the raid.
People that were here.
I have no idea, honey.
Garm ran home.
Oh, that's right. Gorm ran home. Apparently everything's okay now. For at least 2 days, I guess. I think it is.
2 days?
Dr. Graham was given 2 days to do something. And if whatever she's expected to do doesn't happen, then they're going to be attacking again.
I'm a professional streamer. So why won't you listen to me?
Thanks for the raid.
Also, sure. I'm not sure what they're after. All I heard was that they spoke to Dr. Grimm and the Death Call commander. And she has 2 days to do something. I'm not sure what it is.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay. I hope someone else knows, so, you know, if the attacks can be avoided, you know, she gets whatever done, depending.
Oh, that means I can come over to your place tomorrow with a bunch of people, and then it'll be all right, right?
It depends on what time you want to come over.
Barry,
Why are you out and about?
can we see?
Come here. She twists, but I'm not opposing.
Oh,
Sorry to interrupt.
right. No, it's you're not interrupting, honey. If you're injured, perhaps you should lay down somewhere, like out of the rain.
I will take her out of the rain, but trust me when I say that. I did suggest not coming here. Would you like to sit down?
Why, yes.
Strange.
Especially since the carriage has been destroyed.
Hi.
Hello, honey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. Just distressing times, it seems.
I heard there's a fight here or something.
I mean, I was not privy to any fight here. There was one up at the Frost Temple.
Yeah, there was one here earlier. There was one here earlier. But it's over. It's over.
Oh, damn.
That's how the carriage got destroyed.
Alright,
Really
you need to
big
help and
explosion.
do things. We'll stay safe.
You as well.
Maybe, well.
Alright, Bellman, ready for my piggyback ride.
Well, hopefully you can come on by.
Oh, I will.
Just let me know what time you and your friends would like to come over, and we can prepare something for you.
Is it friends, or is it like a private showing kind of thing?
Grim, honey, did you have a special request?
Perhaps, maybe.
Well, we at Lonoceros respect our clients' privacy. Let's go a bit further. What was that?
That was a boom.
Oh no. I might have to run home and check my house because we did get attacked. They destroyed the front of it.
There was a Deathclaw horn before everyone arrived. That's why I'm here.
Boom. We should go.
Then let's make this quick, honey.
I'm with Zero.
Agreed.
Drinks I can do quick. Other things I prefer to do. Make it last.
Alright, I'm gonna pick it.
Hurry, there we heard an explosion.
What was it though?
We'll be calling them.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
looks like I'm gonna have to run to where I need to go.
Yeah. Have you seen my friends, Boone and Gloin?
Yes, Gloin went with Uramir down the hill down here. Boone went over here, I think, but he left.
They followed down the hill.
Ah, thank you, honey. You have a good day. The fastest way home.
It's funny that everyone has to suffer as I have suffered, because they can't ride the carriage. Well, this is not the safest place anymore. It was the safest place when the horn went off, because there were a bunch of fighters standing in front of it. But now, I don't know. Like, I could go off into the woods and potentially get snapped. Or I could chill here with civilization and hope for the best. That's so funny. Or Sheldon's horse. I mean, Sheldon as a horse. I named my horse whatever it said its name was. I'll wait here a little while longer and see if I can figure out a path to take. Actually, so they decided that they would have terms or whatever, right? So maybe the death claw can be reasoned with. I don't think I'm ever gonna meet you guys for realies without an interruption so I can get an invitation. I don't think that's gonna happen. Ooh, this person's sparkly. Who's that? Izu. Oh, he's really sparkly. Must be the lightning. That's cool. That's Balenciaga. That's That's one of the Witchers. No shield this time, though. The Witchers told an excellent story at the tavern, but I don't know enough about Witcher lore to have any idea, like, was it from a game? Was it something they did in a D&D campaign? Like, what the heck? Did he just make it up? No, actually, I did not run home. I was going to tell another, what I thought was group of fighters about the fight. Nellie's not home, so I have not been home. I went to a tavern where those Witchers live because I thought, hey, that's a good spot, but they weren't there.
Well, at least we have a few days of rest. Atrax did get angry with me, thinking that I was angry with him.
I feel
I
like
was
there's
at
something
first.
very big in front of me. And I've smelled some smoke.
It is just Nimbus.
You say we have a few days of rest, Katia, but we both know we're not going to rest because we need to figure out what they're going to be, where they're going to be.
Shoot. Ah, dang it.
I mean, we could decide to take those few days of rest and do nothing and then be surprised, but
getting involved in that. I don't think Barry would either. I was just gonna ask for a piece of paper. Wait.
Somebody doing something stupid and negating the whole.
Well, something stupid like what?
Did you? Oh, you missed the whole fun tonight.
Probably yes. We heard a boom and we've been running around trying to find the boom.
The clinic was overrun. Clearshore was overrun. The Hunters Guild, Shadow's Embrace, Bounds, Frost Temple.
By the claws?
Aye. They pulled back now. They got what they wanted.
Oh.
Practically every able-bodied fighter in the lands was there, and we couldn't do a fucking thing.
I wish I'd could have been there. I finally mastered some of my bardic magic.
Not sure if it would have made a difference. We lost.
Did we lose anybody that we know of, though?
The commander got what he wanted. That means we lost.
Did we lose anybody, though?
We probably will.
Where's all the wounded?
Some you see right here. The others scattered about in Hillcrest, Clearshore. Probably heading home. If most have been treated as far as I know.
Did you need any attendant to?
My face will heal. I got the divine magic out. Fucking brilliant idea for a divine bomb.
Fine bomb, that's sick.
Still can't help that.
How do you know what kind of magic is hitting
We're
you?
going to fight in the future, and they're going to exhaust us, and we're going to make stupid mistakes. Someone going to get first.
That looks faster than one per second.
I can from the battles. That's about it. What are these peace terms you were talking about?
Only Keely knows what it entails.
Where's Keely?
Resting, but she cannot say. She is bound by the treaty.
Shite.
What the? Torturer's work table. Why?
Fortunately, there was a healer that could take it out. Otherwise, you would have seen a horrendous scar.
Goats.
How should the back to her yourself?
Aye.
There. What? How does this work? Did it actually grow? Find another one. Alright, I have no idea. Gold.
have no idea where you make paper. But I looked in all the benches. I think I covered it all. Nellie's here.
Sorry.
Here. Esme, my butt. It's really strong. Hopefully it makes me feel better. Can I do anything else for you?
Is there a ghost following me? What the heck was that?
Perhaps a pillow?
Yo, I'm hearing footsteps, right? What the heck?
So much fucking killing. So much fucking fighting. Knocked their commander on his arse and he just got back up.
That was weird. I wasn't running. I don't know whose footsteps those were. Wrong way again, every single time. Think I'd learn. What the? I apologize, dear. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Ah, wrong way. I thought there was like a little slope here, like maybe a tiny one that I could use, but nope. Is that the slope I went over last time? Does this inventory grow like mine does? Nice. Same. Oops. It's. Possessive, it's. No apostrophe, right? All right, let's do this.
I'm watching you watch me.
And I like it.
Oppa! Sidekick. 2013, thanks for the follow. Oh shoot, the horse is following me. Ah, got me. All right, let's try this again. I forgot to put it on guard after I filled it. All right, let's do this again. Please, not the ram. Not again. Oh my gosh, there's so many. What? They keep going. There's so many. Here? Closer, do you think? Here, right? Here. These be placed? Can't eat them? What the heck? Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh! Oh, and the cat box. I gotta put the cat box up. And now we wait to see if it works. Honestly, I'm thinking no. Hello! If there's anyone in there who would like to discuss things, you're welcome to tea. I should get a bell. You mean very cold. Okay, not dying cold. Got it. I don't have anything else that could... Except for my tiny horn. I could tiny horn it. Lost it. Where is it? That ram scared me again. Go right here so I can do the viewpoint I need. That's pretty good, actually. Little. I want to see the view up. All right, it's not as good of a view as I had hoped. Fine. again. It would also be good if someone else found me. That would be funny. Hey, what are you doing? Sometimes the best jokes take the longest. Come to tea, please. Day, right? Sometimes the best jokes take the longest. Thanks for the shoutouts. Those are the people who rated me. They're great. They're playing the Dead House. And also Hidalgo. They also played with us on Ark. We met them in Atlas. They're pretty cool. Surely they're gonna walk over soon. How long am I willing to sit here is the question. Ah!
I wonder what that big burning thing is behind the fence. Are there bigger bonfires than the ones I've seen? Looks like a really big fire. But there's a tiny fire that I've seen in front of it. Heck. Just for variation, I guess. Barry can use the bathroom for a while. I wonder what the ratio is of normal time to game time. 20 minutes per night? Maybe? It seems like day is longer than night, but I could be wrong. I've never really like paid attention. Ah, there's a removable box. How smart.
I would once again like to invite you to tea. Or possibly just a conversation. I don't know if you actually drink tea. Come on. I probably should have done this sooner in the day. Any second now, these NPCs are gonna walk over. Fortunately, this is the only time I could do it. Now that I think about it, I didn't know there was a non-aggression pact until recently. Like an hour ago or something. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
kind of a waste of time. I could be RPing with other people. But it would be so good. The story came from this. Not really a story yet. Boxster would have already walked in. Fortunately, I have to preserve my characters a lot more. Although, if I pick up the stuff off this table and I pick up the table, I'm going to run at it. Maybe I should walk over and tell them stories until they get annoyed. Super dark now. Dang.
Hello! I know we've recently signed some sort of non-aggression pact kind of thing. If you'd like some tea, I have some. Or if you just want to have a chat. Or if you're trying to figure out what time it is. But unfortunately, I don't know either. I'm going to sit down for a little while longer. You're welcome to come over. This seat is kinda low. Actually, they're all kind of low. Maybe this one. Oh, look at that shadow. I don't know what that shadow means exactly. Beeping from... going down or something? No. Does look very yummy. Hello again. I'm not... Yeah. It was more of a general hello. You're welcome to lurk or not. Say something or not, you know? I don't like chocolate. However, in the ratio that that cake appears to have chocolate on it, it might be okay. I would much prefer the little tiny one. Whoa. Ah, I can't look at it. Ugh. Cupcake. Or the cinnamon toasted bun. Cinnamon
Maybe it's a honey bun. I don't know what that is. Might be a cinnamon roll. I have no idea. I have to pick it back up. Although there's fruit on the cake. That might make it worthwhile. Cake-wise. Not sure how you'd eat a cake that big. You have to like cut it into its tiers. So what's the point of putting it there that big, you know? And I know all you homies are just lurking and not paying attention, because most of the time when I say the words I don't like chocolate, people have strong opinions either in agreement or against what I said. That's cool. You're weird. Okay. See? Strong opinion one way or the other. Just ignoring it. Okay, whatever. That's fine too. You don't have to respond to my jabs, even though you don't know what good things taste like. Allergic to chocolate's scary. The amount of care that has to go into your food choices when you have a food allergy, mind-blowing. What up, Celine? That hand wave doesn't say for or against, so what's your thought on chocolate? You're sick, all right? No chocolate for you. Or maybe more chocolate for you. That's tricky. Depends. Okay, got it. I hope you, and also anyone else who isn't feeling that great, feels better soon. I'm going to give this up soon, also. Actually, I have a question. While there are text words occurring, when you log out, there are no bodies in Conan. I've only played games that had bodies, so how do you... like tell people you're there. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to sleep on a doorstep in Atlas or Ark, I would sleep there. Yeah, I know that it's like this service specifically, but how do you like put a note down and say like, you see the body of Barry sleeping here all curled up like an idiot or something like that? I mean, is that a thing? Yes. Okay, well, there you go. You've seen that done? What the heck? Oh wait, you played Conan way more than me. Okay, hold on, I forgot. I was like, what? I forget that our originations and experiences are not all the same. Why are you at the Deathclaw camp? Well, I could meta you and tell you if you want. If you don't care. You don't care. All right, anyone who does care, close your ears. I'll give you 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There was an attack earlier at the doctor's place, and they the main one was saying some junk. So they apparently wanted the doctor or something, and then it was, I don't know, some junk. I left, but somewhere in the middle of it, they signed a non-aggression pact for 2 days. So from what I understand, there aren't going to be any attacks while the doctor attempts to provide whatever the thing is, whatever the pact says. Apparently she's the only one that knows. So that means that as long as I don't hit them, they won't hit me, right? That's non-aggression. So I'm gonna try and have a tea party. Maybe we could talk it out, have a discussion. But so far, no bites, you know? I've also been here quite a while. I've used the outhouse at least once already. The Deathclaws are admins, yes. Not all of them, obviously. And I don't really understand it, but they spawn in a bunch of NPCs to fight and also take their form themselves to fight so that they can sort of give verbal RP to the battle and direct them, maybe throw down explosions. I don't really know how that junk works because, again, I don't know anything about Conan, but based on what I know about other games, it seems like there's 1 or 2 admins per fight, and one of them stays invisible, one of them hops into a character, they battle, they're overpowered, etc., etc., etc. snowing and raining. Okay. That sucks. I live in Texas. I don't know what that first word means. From Pennsylvania, folks are traveling down to Dixie sunny shores. Great, now I got a good song stuck in my head. That's terrible. Okay, I'll wait right here. I don't know why that strikes me so... That's so funny. When the streamer is like, oh, okay, you'll be right back, I'll wait. I don't know. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything anyway. Alright, I don't think it's gonna happen. Fortunately, we can't clear up the table until Celine gets back. But after that, I'm cleaning up the table. Although, if she never comes back, I might have a problem. Have a trouble? Is what I was gonna say? That doesn't sound... Whoa, look at this vase thing. Got like scroll work on it or whatever. Not the big one. I think they'd put it on the bigger one, but just... Box. place is pretty cool, but probably supposed to be that way, you know? Like, it's a decoration. The other one. I don't know why I feel like the cool art would be on the bigger one. Just to show it off, I guess. Heck was that noise? Hello? If you're hiding in the outhouse, that's a terrible spot to be. What the heck was that noise? Am I tripping? The heck was that? I mean, I don't normally carry the outhouse with me, but I was given it to me earlier. Hello? I also have a giant pool. Ram, was that you? Did you cough? What was that noise? Oh, great! And possibly invisible. Ghosts or something. If you're here, make a splash in the pool. I swear I just heard another one. Sounded like a moan, kind of like, but like an NPC, like an NPC waking up, kind of. If you're out here, I'm only human. I might not be able to perceive you. The only potion I have is
to see at night, and there's no way I'm gonna drink it. Unless I need to. Give me a sign. Oh, maybe it was my character moaning or whatever because of water. I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. I'm running low on food. Unless I can eat this. Oh. Maybe it was my character that coughed. And then it moaned. But that's not the story that I'm gonna spread. I thought it sounded like a female cough or whatever, but when I picked the voice, I tried to pick the like highest pitch one. They're all like, yeah, huh, yeah, or whatever, like all kind of deep, cause Conan. So it was probably my character. Fortunately, Celine's not back. Guess I could put everything from my pockets down. This is most of it. I think I have anything else important. Notes. A rug. A pot. A bird. Oh no, she's never coming back. I live here now. Picking this up. Even though we did not get to share tea together, it was wonderful to spend the night with you. if you see me running in there in just a little bit, it's not an aggressive act. I've just exploded my table, okay? Okay. Figure I'll start on the bottom. Ooh, I felt like that was close. I don't know why. Probably most expensive first, right? Cake seems easy. Grab this plate. Woo-hoo. Oh, hot glazed bun. Perfect. Ah! I can't freaking believe it. I was looking at the bun. 100%. I read it across the screen. I said it out loud. I decided to pick it up. Destroyed. Why? Oh my gosh. Get any of them? I got the cake. Okay, well. Oh, jeez. I'm so tilted. Oh my gosh. All right. I want to run into the volcano. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Whew. Let's never hitch here again. That was terrifying.
really is crazy how close that is.
Whew, for a second, I thought that was an avalanche.
Oh, you scared me, Barry.
Ta-da!
How are you?
Actually, more importantly, how are you?
I've seen better days.
Okay. I feel worse for letting you know about the fight.
No, it's fine. The important thing is nobody died.
I suppose.
At least we all live to see another day, right?
Right. Is there anything I can get you? Or a pillow or something?
I think I'm just gonna rest for the rest of the evening and just try to regain some energy.
I see. Okay, I can give you space and get out of your hair. I don't really know what else to do.
It's quite alright. We did get your note on our stairs and the note on the message board.
Perfect.
We can't pick up your note. You've jammed that arrow into the stairs so hard I cannot pull it out.
I see. I'll pull it out. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I can definitely do that. I'm on it.
I appreciate it.
Oh man, that sucks so much. Is there another new building up there?
Are you able to leave the war scene unscathed?
Oh, yes, I left when they told me to. Of course, I couldn't really help, so all I could do was leave.
Well, okay. Well, thank you for coming to get me. I'm afraid that if I hadn't been there, a gentleman named Danny might have died.
I did see you treating him.
Oh. Yeah, he had some pretty bad injuries and almost was in a coma.
Wow. I suppose it's good that I found you, but also, surely someone else could have helped him.
I don't know. There was another girl there that said that she's a healer, but she does very basic healing, and therefore the only healing that she could have provided were bandages and potions. She does not do magic, so there were some that were injured with very deep wounds that took a lot of magic healing.
But you look like you're rather injured also.
Yeah. I would have healed myself, but I have drained myself completely of my magic for the day.
I see.
Oh, now it's just a waiting game until I have the energy to do it.
What's the first step you took on your journey to learn magic?
I spoke to somebody in the Mages Guild.
Right, I remember, right.
Are you thinking of taking it Magic Berry?
Not until I saw you injured because of what I did. Now I'm rethinking retirement.
Retirement suits you best, I think.
I don't know.
To relax and enjoy your unhappy birthday parties. Did I say that right? Unhappy?
No. If they were unhappy, that would be awful.
I'm sorry. Oh God, it hurts to live. Oh God. What do you call them again?
Unbirthdays.
Oh, that's it. Thank you.
Right.
One of these days I will make it to one.
You're in one. Unless it's your birthday.
No, it is not my birthday.
Well, a very merry birthday to you. But also, maybe not the merriest, unfortunately.
Thank you, Harry.
Here! I got you this for your unbirthday.
Oh my gosh, Mary! That is the most beautiful birthday cake unbirthday cake I have ever seen in my life.
It's fabulous. It's also bigger than you think it is.
Where did you get this?
Well, I bought it earlier. I wasn't sure why, but now I know.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I've never been given a gift before.
Wait, what?
I was a slave my whole life up until just recently.
Oh no!
So I was never allowed to receive gifts.
Master has given Dobby a sock. All right, I'm back. You can have everything in my pockets if you want.
No. It's okay, Barry. I am very happy with this cake. It is the most beautiful cake I've ever seen in my life.
Wow,
Thank
I did not know you've never gotten a gift.
No. But I appreciate it. That was a very kind thought for you to give me this beautiful cake.
I would have put more thought into it had I known. But I'm glad you like it.
Yes, I do. I like it very much. But I'll give you something in return.
No, that's not how gifts work.
But it's also your unbirthday, is it not?
It is a very merry birthday to me, that's true.
So I can give you a gift.
Is it a cake? Oh!
And a blue flower for the fun of it.
Thank you very much. You have no idea how amazing this is to me.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to give each other things that make us happy.
I am honestly speechless.
You're welcome. I'm glad that you like it. Have you made your rounds today?
Rounds?
Have you gone to see all of your other friends? Make sure they're okay?
Yes, actually. Well, not since the attack, but I saw most of them, you know, on the way, sort of, around then. Oh no! The carriage near here was destroyed. How are you gonna get around?
I just will run or walk at this point.
Do you need a horse?
No, I don't like them.
Oh.
Horses and I don't tend to get along. Every time I'm given a horse, it probably dies within the hour that I've gotten it.
Huh.
Yeah, we just...
Maybe it's...
always seem to happen.
Right. Got it.
They don't like to listen. They don't listen to me when I tell them to stay.
I've got 2 questions. 3. Wait, 4. They're kind of popping up.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to sit down, first off?
Probably, yeah. That's a good idea.
Okay, I'm going to grab this arrow in this piece of paper.
What? Okay.
Before I forget, and it's left here. Wait, she's standing, but it's day. Wow. I forgot question number 2, so let's move on.
Okay.
Do you not have another form?
What do you mean?
Can't you turn into something else with magic?
No.
Oh.
No, I cannot. I am just a human with the abilities to wield magic.
Okay, so the people who live here who can change are Twig and Grayson.
Correct.
It feels like everyone who lives here is kind of a wolf, so I just sort of assumed.
No, well, Twig is a fox. She's not a wolf.
Right.
The others, I don't know if they can turn or not. They haven't told me. Well, it was just the 2 of them. Out of 9 of us that live here.
9? Wow. I think I've only met 5.
Yeah. Some of them have been in a deep slumber for a while, but should hopefully be waking soon.
Fabulous. Have you always had dually chrome eyes?
Yes. One blue, one purple.
What's your favorite flower?
You know, I think the bluebell is my favorite.
Got it. When you started learning magic, could you help people right away?
It took a little time to be able to channel, but after long periods of studying and learning how to concentrate, I was able to start helping people within a short period of time.
Can werewolves do magic?
That's a good question. I don't know. I guess we'll have to ask one.
I'm having trouble running across one's path.
Well, the next time I find one, I'll make sure to seek you out with them.
That sounds kind of like a hunt. I'm not sure I want to be the target of that, but also thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm not taking you from anything, right?
No, I was just kind of meandering around, putting things away.
I heard a crash when I rode
yeah,
up.
I was cleaning up the healing house from the remainder of the things from the funeral.
Oh. Speaking of, Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I went to move the glass and dropped it.
I hope that wasn't expensive. I know glass making is quite difficult.
No, I made it, so it's fine.
I can help you pick stuff up if you need, as long as it's relatively light.
No, it's alright. That was the last of it, really. Everything else had already been taken care of.
Okay.
Oh, you berry. What is your favorite flower?
I like daisies, but I also like daffodils.
Alright. What is your favorite cup of tea?
You know, it changes from time to time. Have you heard of Lapsang Souchong?
I cannot say I have.
Perfect. It's the worst tea I've ever tasted. The best tea, though. Actually, one time I had a very expensive cup of tea made from flower petals mixed with tea leaves from an island in the ocean.
Oh?
It was fantastic.
Sounds very good.
I don't know if it had a name, though.
I think my favorite is the chrysanthemum tea.
Is that kind of a tea that makes you feel better kind of thing, or just tasty?
Yeah, especially if you add just a little bit of honey to it. It's a very calm, soothing type.
Right. Of course. It fits so well.
Maybe someday if I can come across it, I will send some your way.
Thank you. Oh, that's another question. That I'm not sure you can answer. How do I send a bird to someone else?
Do you have a bird cage with birds?
I think so. I'm not sure, actually. Somewhere in the treehouse, maybe.
Alright, you need some parchment that you can write on. And then you...
Well, I'm out. Never mind. I had quite the trouble coming across parchment today. I've got the arrow ones, though.
Very good. To be honest with you, I have such a difficult time with the birds, I don't even bother with them.
Got it. I'm more of a stab an arrow in the stairs kind of guy myself.
Good. Yes. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is put a special board just for you. And it's gonna say Barry's message board.
I could probably stand here and write a long letter to every person in this household.
I think you should. I think that would make them very happy. We don't get very many visitors anymore now that the funeral's been kind of over, and we used to have visitors almost daily. It used to be a very lively place, and lately it just seems like it's been very just kind of meh.
Right. I understand that entirely.
A couple days ago, I couldn't even leave. There were so many people coming to the door. And it just seems like everything just kind of ended. And I'm kind of hoping that everyone's alright, and I hope that we can put an end to these attacks soon.
Yes. I did my best myself.
You know, Barry, what if you, out of all of us who've been fighting, walked up to this commander and just punched him right in the face?
I attempted to invite them to tea earlier.
Oh. Did you poison it?
No. I think we're under a non-aggression treaty or something. That would go against it.
Are we? I'm not aware.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, was not informed, but then again, it seems to be the going trend. We don't really seem to be informed about a lot of things lately.
Well, I've sat next to and walked through quite a few conversations. I can try and sum them up for you, if you'd like. Was that a bell?
I'm not sure what I'm hearing. Did you hear that too?
Oh, that's my stomach.
Oh, are you hungry?
Yes, I spent several hours waiting for the Deathclaw to come out for tea.
Here, Barry, take that.
That's so much too. I don't think I should.
I have a ton of it, please. It's quite alright.
This is tasty. Bjorn must have made this.
Actually, one of our other house members made it. I mean, Bjorn, I just found out recently that he can make it. I don't think he made that specific batch.
Oh.
But I am pretty confident that it's going to be just as good.
Bjorn and I had a long discussion about making stew.
Oh?
Yes. He uses just the right amount of time and one bay leaf.
Yeah. Too much of anything is gonna overpower it.
Exactly. What's your stance on bay leaves?
I try to only use a little bit if I use it at all.
You know, there's some people who think they're completely useless.
No, they do add just a slight little flavor to things. Not an overbearing amount, but just enough.
I agree. And so does Bjorn.
It also depends on the person, because not everybody has the same taste buds or the same ability to smell things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
There are some people who can't smell very much of anything, and then there are others who can smell a lot of things.
That's my hope if I become a werewolf.
To be able to smell a lot of things?
Okay, not quite in that manner, but yes. To make the aromas of things more palatable and interesting.
I see. Is it like a cologne or perfume shop?
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that.
That'll make you lots of money, Barry. And you don't even have to work. You can make people work for you.
Well, if I become a werewolf... Go ahead.
You can completely stay retired and just keep making money.
If I become a werewolf, I'm coming out of retirement to help my friends.
Oh. Well, is that what you want to do with yourself? You want to become a werewolf?
I don't know. I hear it's quite painful.
I don't know. I've never had it happen to me, but it would be completely a massive life change, so it's kind of like a one-way ticket. There's no coming back after you have that done.
I do like the moon. Do you know who Queen Mab is?
Queen Mab.
Yep.
I want to say yes. I'm pretty sure I've heard that name before. And I almost want to say, and forgive me if I am not correct on this, but isn't she like the Queen of Darkness of some sort?
Well, that was a throwaway question and you knocked it out of the park. Dreams, in fact, not darkness.
Ah, yes, that makes more sense.
Wow.
Was I not supposed to know who she was?
I'm not sure many people would know who that is.
Her name doesn't come up very often. Actually, more than likely not at all, but doesn't mean that I haven't done my research.
I'm very impressed with this entire conversation, I gotta say.
Is it because I know things that most don't? Or
No, just... I don't know why, actually. It's just... It didn't seem like this was gonna happen, and then it did, and this is fantastic.
I'm glad I was able to make your night.
Yes. I was on a downhill course, honestly.
Oh. Well, that's not good to hear. I'm well glad that I was able to lift you back up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I haven't been able to do much for you, but I'll keep trying.
You gave me a birthday cake.
Sure. Unbirthday, but yes.
An unbirthday cake. Oh my god.
I told you, it's bigger than you expect.
Holy shit.
A very merry unbirthday to you.
Oh. It is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
It is very pretty.
It is. How much did you spend on this unbirthday cake?
It's not actually that expensive. It's for sale at the market in Hillcrest.
Oh.
But all of the pastries I had sitting on the table out front of the Deathclaw camp were worth quite a bit more when I destroyed the table.
Oh no. Do you need more pastries?
No, it's fine.
I can make some.
No! This cake is the only thing that survived.
Oh, well, I don't want to take your cake. I would feel.
No, this is for you. It survived for a reason.
Oh, well, thank you. I will make sure to make extra pastries the next time I make some so that you have some as a backup.
Well, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. It was a really shitty day, but it is ending on a much more positive note.
Excellent.
I'm very happy that you stopped by.
I'm very happy that I caught you as well. Also, if that was a hint that I need to leave, I'm on it.
Oh, that wasn't a hint. It was more just something that ran through my mind.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what you should do?
What?
You should, when you go for your teas, you should have a tree that you can sit under. You see our blue and pink trees?
Yes, of course. I'm familiar.
They are special trees, and if you give them something, like for example, if I were to take one of the strawberries and put the strawberry in the ground next to the tree will absorb the color. And so if I decide I don't like that, then I take maybe a blueberry and put it in the ground next to the tree, and then the tree will turn to the blue. And every time you have a tea party, you can do a different color theme or something.
Really? Wow!
Would you like one? I have a couple other seeds.
Is it something I can plant and grow on a whim?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have so much stuff in my pocket.
How could you would?
Yeah, I need. Does it work with anything?
Yeah, here. go get one for you.
What? Is that real? Like real? What do I have? Oh, she gave me a bluebell, obviously.
When you plant it with the color in mind, you have to focus really hard on it, okay?
I hear the words that you're saying.
Pick that up before the hamster tries to eat it.
Would you mind if I go test this tree or something?
Oh, go ahead.
I assume I can't do it here. No way that this works the way I think it works. Wait, is that one? No, I don't think that's one. That's just a tree. Shut up. Shut up. What?
There you go.
The only thing I had a lot of in my pockets was tea, so I chose tea.
There you go. It's a beautiful green tea tree.
Well, the time is now.
Hmm?
Come along, don't just stand there, pick a chair.
What is that?
1 second.
Take your time.
This table better not destroy when I pick it up.
Hmm? Well, I don't know if you're gonna... you might need to bend the table a little bit.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
lot of candles still, but I'm really scared to put this fruit on the table.
If you lose it, I'll get you another one, Barry. I'll make sure to keep candles and some silverware sets and some fruit and the pastries.
Would you like some tea as well?
Sure. Thank you.
Dang it. Unfortunately, I don't have any more cups either.
Oh, that's alright.
A very merry birthday to you.
To you.
To me? Why, thank you. A very merry birthday to me.
This is very delicious tea.
Fabulous. It's from Clearshore.
Oh? Well,
yes.
Make sure I tell somebody in Clearshore that their tea is good.
I purchased quite a lot of tea, in fact, from Clearshore.
Oh. Well, that's good.
I thought I was buying a little, but I bought a lot.
Oh. Well, having a lot of extra tea is probably a good thing, right?
It is. I've been giving it to my horse and random animals I encounter.
Oh. Your horse enjoys the tea.
It does. Its name is Noi, like the fish, but with an N.
Oh. So I have to ask, what kind of tea did you give Bjorn the other day?
That was normal tea, whatever he told you.
Oh, because he just said something about he drank some tea and ended up naked in the pond or lake or whatever it was, and doesn't remember how he got there.
It was a beautiful setting. Next to the, the lake, the whatever it's called. With the lights and ley lines, right. So there I was, I set up the tea area and I invited Twig and Bjorn came and that's totally fine. So we had a short party. It was beautiful. Had a discussion about the stars and then Bjorn mumbled something about I'm gonna take a dip in the pool. Which was okay, it's a party.
Yeah.
Then when he came back, everything was flinging around everywhere. There were droplets flying in the sky. It was quite the sight.
Yikes.
They blamed it on the tea, but I think it was from the same batch I had earlier in the day.
I don't know, maybe he took something before and the tea and that combined together just didn't go well.
Maybe. Or possibly all the magic in the lake or whatever got to him.
Well, that is true.
I hear he's had an orb experience, just like I have.
Oh, that I did not hear about.
Oh. That might have been a secret.
I guess I won't ask him when he wakes up.
Switch seats! It's time! Move down!
Oh. Oh, and a nice steamy bath. tub?
That's in case any fish friends decide to come to the party.
Oh. Alright.
I also have this urn. I'm not sure if it would be good for a snake or not, but it's better safe than sorry. I had a cat box, but it was on the last table.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to find you another cat box.
I need to go back to the market. Nellie's gonna be so mad.
Oh no. Do you need some money to get things?
No, I can't take anything more from you.
Alright, because I was gonna say I only have 77 silver.
Oh, you're doing great. Yesterday I had 45 copper.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
You know, I heard the Conqueror's Forge is selling for 4 gold apiece.
What forge?
The Conqueror's Forge.
What is that?
It's a very big forge that converts metal in a very precise way.
Oh. And it's going for 4 gold?
Yes. It apparently is so... Oh, what's the word? Efficient, that's it. It's so efficient, it turns 1 little nugget into 2 bars.
What?
Right.
I'm gonna have to look into this.
There are 2 at the Traveler's Lodge now.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll have to see if I can come up with some money and see if we can get one. Thank you for telling me.
All I can do is say stuff. Unfortunately.
Oh. You know, I could easily just fall asleep right here in this chair.
You're certainly welcome to. I won't blurt out any questions.
In all honesty, I should probably go to bed. It's very late and I am in need of some rest after today.
Okay, I won't keep you.
Thank you, Mary. This is exactly what I needed to feel a little better.
I'm not sure I did very much, but I'm glad it was helpful.
Just having company was enough. And the fact that we were able to just sit and talk. I don't think you and I have ever gotten the opportunity to do that.
No, you're a very busy woman.
That I am. Maybe that's what it takes for me to not be so busy, is just get injured.
I don't think that's a good solution. You should have, time to yourself.
I don't think it's a good solution either, but it seems like that's what it takes.
Actually, there's well, it's not open yet, of course, but there's a flower garden that is run by a flower. It's a long story, but the important part is I could take you to it someday when it opens, if you like.
I would love that. I'll tell you a secret that nobody knows about me.
I do like secrets.
I very much so enjoy the gardens. The butterflies and the flowers and all of that together just makes me happy.
I do as well. My friend the flower, her name is Maiko. She's a walking garden, basically.
Oh.
Petals rain from the sky wherever she walks.
Oh. That sounds lovely.
She's very nice.
Well, I'd like to meet her sometime.
Definitely. I will make time to take you.
Thank you.
You have to make time for a rest day, whenever that is.
Yes. Thank you so much, Barry. This was very much needed. I do need to get some sleep, but I will make sure to put a couple things aside for you so the next time I see you, you have some more things for your table.
Thank you. You should probably walk away before I try to pick this one up.
Okay. Thank you, Barry. Again, you have a good night, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Yes, for sure. Have a wonderful night.
You too.
Yo, I'm gonna murder this table, I swear. This is the important thing I need to pick up. Whew. Whew. Oh, that one kind of lagged a little bit, it felt like. Alright, I got them all. Because I didn't do it in frickin' first person. Oh, the outhouse. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? You can drink from this thing? What the heck? Yo, this is amazing. Hi, Sapphire. Thank you for the tree. When did I take damage? What the heck? Oh, I might have been starving. Is that possible? Do you take damage? I have no idea. What's the difference between return to inventory and pick it up? Oh, I wasn't actually trying it. I was just looking at it. You know, I'm learning. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a thing in other games, right? That I'm familiar with. Now, let me hit this wind chime one time real quick. Nice. Ooh. Thank you very much again, Fernando.
actually intended to sleep here, so, gotta go. Yeah. It's based on the Mad Hatter, but, I'm kind of tired, so I'm not doing as much as I could do. But yeah. Welcome to here, Zerig.
You know, if you only plan on bringing 4 people, we might as well bring Vero as well.
What the heck? They're still here?
I hear a horse.
Where's Gelding?
He was very.
Mr. Barry.
Yeah, I don't. But yeah, do you know where Vero is?
Hello.
Probably drinking away in a tavern.
Hello.
We can go pick him up, and then 5 of us can go here.
How do you do?
Fabulous.
Haha, it's Barry.
Yeah.
Hello. The storyteller himself.
Exactly.
Alright, is there a specific spot we're gonna meet up? Or are we just all gonna go over to pick Vero up?
You want to see my house first?
The travel.
I just need opinions. I need opinions. We do it real fast. You want to come, Barry?
Hillcrest. We'll meet at Hillcrest if you want to go get him.
Yes, but just for your house, not for whatever else you're doing.
Oh, come
Okay.
now. It'll be a wonderful story to tell.
That's true.
You need crescent water, right, Denny? Let me make you some of that first.
Oh yeah. Do you
Dang
think the volcano here? I can give you more. I get it myself too. Shall I put it in?
Yes. And how many did you need?
Is that a Katie emote?
How many you can.
Oops.
I did collect the. I believe you need something else as well.
Frost notice. That's what we're missing.
Oh.
This is for your magic, right?
I still need to tell you a secret, but you need to promise not to get mad.
Secret, not to get mad.
Yeah.
Oh, secrets.
Oh, it's not a bad secret. It's not.
Once you're lost in it, you're lost in it.
Okay, go on.
Makes sense.
Just. I found something.
Okay, go on.
I'm not gonna tell you where.
Okay.
Because
Right.
then you're gonna get mad.
your name, I think, but I don't know who you played on Atlas.
I don't know how.
So
Oh, okay.
maybe I don't.
It's a scroll.
Oh. How would I do that?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't be mad. A scroll that needs to be opened.
I'm gonna use a facility for me.
Have you seen scroll?
I have not. Okay, that's 40 potions.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Let that finish, and then you should be good.
Okay. Okay, so take a look at the scroll.
What is happening?
Don't say it out loud, though.
Okay.
Alright. Now, it's a very interesting location.
Okay.
So we need to figure out what it is.
Okay, the location might be key. I know that there's something to do with the Shrine of Mitra.
Hmm?
There was something at the Shrine of Mitra.
Like that?
No, but that someone was like really honing in on it, I guess, for a reason, and I'm not sure if that's related. Also, you can take my present.
Ah, yes, of course. Of course. I didn't run afoul of Alpha Romeo per se.
Alright, he's going to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll meet
Logan, though.
Okay, so I can make it real
Logan?
fast, so we don't have to wait long.
Is that his name?
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Him, though. Him I ran afoul of.
He's actually cheating. It's funny. Oh my god.
Go to his house? What just happened? I don't know if he left. Just like spaced out and forgot. I don't know. All right. If I can get this lady for like 2 more seconds. Atlas was a pit stop. I mean, sure, but good. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's a good break or whatever. Also, you've been doing, which means you currently are doing Conan. So, welcome back. Sounds like Sapphire would love to have you. Like she said. Amazing. Nice, Sapphire. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Why is everyone so
at his mini capsule?
fast?
It's good to see you, Barry.
You as well.
Is that freaky little fucker coming with us? Barry.
Yeah, I got you. That's cool. They didn't come back, so I'm outies. I'm gonna use one of these beds because it's out or whatever. want to log in there. So cramped, it makes me worry. I spent an hour waiting for NPCs to come and have tea, and they didn't, so I'm kind of burnt. Plus, it's late for me too. That's what I get. Yeah, that's true. There's a door right here, but it's always supposed to be open. But there are no doors at the bottom, so it's very safe.
Oh, you want me to take off my heels, huh?
Not particularly.
I'm gonna take us to more code and RP.
It's okay. I was just getting the fire blue.
My friend, the potion maker. It was great of you to stop by. I appreciate it. And everyone else who hung out for hours of me being dumb, talking to NPCs and junk. I appreciate it.
I'm
tomorrow?
watching you watch me.
And I like it.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, I'm sure you and I didn't run into each other, but I was Boxster while you were the mayor, or the governor, excuse me. It's very fun. Hanging out with NPCs is not, I mean, it can be fun, but it's a stretch, you know what I mean? But yeah, thanks everyone. You're great. I appreciate and love you all. And I will see you later. I didn't hit the button yet though. That was my bad. I could have been doing the button thing at the same time as talking. Boxster? I don't know about Box. Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think I could do the voice right now. Hello. Boxster's voice was very low and very slow, unfortunate. After a long experience with a noose and a fire and the ocean,